All right. Hello, gang. So, I want to thank BC and Dan for trying to help me rectify issues going on with Twitch. Still ongoing. We don't know what the problem is. We're going to still keep testing stuff. All I ask is anyone that's wanting Twitch, just be patient. I got to get comfy here. And we'll just keep cracking on the best we can. Oh. You think I'd be ready to go, but I'm never ready to go. There's always something. All right. Let's get comfy here. Oh, I think I'm okay. All right. Also, we had in other gaming related news, I've been waiting for a Star Citizen update 4.2 to come out. It just literally dropped then, and the update is being completed in the background. So we're going to do some skitties. We're not going to do any skitties. Okay? Leave the skitty talk out of it. We're going to do... we're going to do some cities. Skylines 2 play of our new series. Something exciting I want to implement today, which we've got enough money for. And then I think after a little bit, I was going to click over to alters and do some more alters, but we might go and do some Star Citizen 4.2 if BC's still around, and hopefully Neon might be around also, and maybe there'll be a Johnny too. But you never know, because Johnny never sticks to the schedule, so I never know if he's here or not, or what he's doing. Skitties in your down undies? That's right. That's right, Dan. You don't want skitties in your down undies, mate. All right, let's get cracking into... Dan says, I'm good for alters tomorrow. Dan, tomorrow is multiplayer Friday. You know that. It's going to be a bit hard to do multiplayer just on the altars by myself. Saint Raygun. It's mandatory on Saint Raygun Day to do the kangaroo dance. I know I'm floating here at the moment. It will all make sense very shortly. Hello, Zero. See, it makes sense right now, right? Okay. Right, it's raining in Saint Raygun. Now, we have got 928 of our finest ham bucks in the bank. Yes, that's right. Or Saint Ray bucks. Saint Ray bucks. Today, we're going to be building, yes, you guessed it, the geothermal power plant for 750,000 of the finest St. Regans. Apologies to any Irish people out there for that. Basically, we've got this beautiful land site just up here where our industrial area is. Right, so if we look at this, if I go to places, we can't see at the moment if this is any good. Anarchy comes in handy. I'm not going to place it with Anarchy, but if I click on the Anarchy button, it will then give me an indication of how much electric production I will get out of this building just by selecting Anarchy and being able to move it over the areas outside our designated areas. So it allows me to figure out where I will survey the land, basically. And right here, behind our recycling plant, is a very, very good spot for our geothermal plant. We will get 150 megawatts of maximum production out of this building if we place it on top of this water area up here. So that's what we're going to work towards now. We're going to unlock this bit of land. Hopefully we can get all of it, which it looks like we can. Now it is going to cost an extra 20,000 a month upkeep. We're going to do it. Don't want any more. Potentially. We don't have to buy it right away. There are 3 altars already. I know, Dan, trust me. I want to get back to the altars also. By the way, while yesterday was annoyingly bad because I had massive technical issues, I might have signed probably my second or third last document for the lawyers yesterday. So while yesterday we missed out on streaming, I might have actually achieved the ability to not have to deal with lawyers again for the foreseeable future, which should be lovely. So that's all looking really positive as well. Even though but still the technical issues still aren't. But Galarex says, I see the streaming issues are still there. Yeah, mate, we're having, I just don't know what the deal with the Twitch site. It's ever since Twitch started integrating this 1440p streaming service, but they're only rolling it out selectively to certain people. They're not just implement the friggin' thing, right? We've got this stone monument up here also. I'm gonna go ahead and relocate this stone monument. So just down here for the can I oh. Can we just move you over here? Sure. Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and get our geothermal in. So what this is going to do, let's get back to the topic on hand here. We're currently consuming 41 megawatts, right? So our little town, it's not a great town yet. We're going to work on that today. Our little town here is consuming 41 megawatts, all right? That's what we're importing. So we're expending a cost there for services here for electricity. We're importing $382,000 worth of electricity to generate for our community. Well, we're simply going to put in this geothermal power plant today, and then we're going to be exporting the excess power out of the town so we can make money back. So we're going to be finally making some money back on our power. That is the plan. That is the go forward. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to bring up this table, and I'm just going to give my... Ooh, crikey's camera work, Ham. I'm going to give myself a nice flat pad up here to work with. Doesn't have to be the same flat pad as that. I don't mind the geothermal power plant being up a touch higher, to be honest. I am going to take Anarchy off now because I don't need that. I'm going to get this, and we're going to pick a spot. I'd say like there. That looks pretty good. And we're just going to work our way around a nice little tabletop section here. It probably doesn't even need to go all the way out there. All right, that's our level there. In fact, I will, you know what, I'll just take it to that because we eventually will be having train services, more industrial stuff coming down here. So we'll just take like that much land out of here, hey? Hopefully that hasn't affected our water too much, which it shouldn't have. Let's have a look at this now. Geothermal. Okay. So we know that anywhere here, we're getting 150 max. Probably up in this back section is the better. All right, let's take a little bit more of that out. All right, so we need to kind of figure out the best spot for this. And I think like right there, which means if we get a road. Right, so if we get a road up the guts here, but look, we could send this road. I mean, there's no reason why we can't send that road along the back here. Can I have the contours on, please? Yes, there we go. right? So something like that. And then all we do is get our landscaping tool. We'll get that. Brush strength can say 50. Just knock down that brush size. Let's say we want to go to there. Yeah. Now that's a fairly steep incline. But I think it should be okay. I'm going to take it... I'm just going to take that back. Ever so slightly also. We'll get that, and then we'll try and get ourselves a nice little bend there and down the hill. Right, perfect. No, it's not. It looks disgusting. It's horrible. Why? What if you do that? I mean, it's not much better. You get this little kink in. I'm going to take it. I'm just going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We're then going to plug this in. Now, we've got the room for expansion, so we just have to be wary of that also. So, right. Bang. All of a sudden, we're now going to be producing our own power, but we need to get the power connection up too. Good evening, Johnny. How are you? You left a comment on your test video. Oh, I forgot to take that down. Sorry. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me, Galarak, by the way. I meant to take that down. Galarak says, okay, 8 seconds in and issues are still there. We still hear you. Yeah. The funny thing was, I was on YouTube, but I was also on Twitch at the same time. The issues on YouTube were fine. There weren't any issues on YouTube. It was purely just Twitch's end that I'm still having trouble with. I'll just go ahead and delete that. But thanks, Galarak. Probably be one of those videos that I get more views on that than I do anything else, but it's gone. Alright, so what we got to do here is we were importing electricity over here with our substations and so forth. Now, I don't want to get rid of these. I want to leave this old substation here. And if you notice in the past, we actually put in a bypass not long ago. You can see our bypass here, which runs all the way out here, right to here, to a substation we've got here. Okay, now the cool thing is we're going to leave these connections because they are going to help with bypassing electricity in the city, and they're also going to help us now export our electricity. So we're going to take this substation connection. Let's say we'll come down this road here from this one. So, okay, let's follow the road out of here. Yeah, we'll follow it up to here, which you're having troubles with. Can I go to here first? No, but can we come down this road then? Okay, we can come to there, and then we can come across this way. Okay, so what that's going to do now for us, electricity-wise, it's going to bounce this all the way up, and we should start to see this thing work. There we go, 150 megs. We're now consuming 41, and we're now exporting 78, right? So when we go back to our budget, we should see that correlate. Budget, Ham? Yeah, I mean, the money's not correlating here. But if we look at services now, electricity, maybe it'll take a little bit for it to kick in. I don't know. Our exporting is 80. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we go. It's starting to get there, basically. So hopefully we'll see that in the green, but maybe not. But the good thing is it's reducing how much money we're spending on services significantly, that it's increased. So even though we're spending the money to service this building, we've had a significant boost in our money per hour, going from 18 to 25, which is going to be good because we're going to unlock a bit of stuff today. Galarex is going to head off to bed soon. It's getting on for 11 p.m. here. I'll leave the stream running though for Al Gore's rhythmic requirements. I don't know if you said rhythmic or not. You didn't, but I like the fact that Al Gore's probably going to have some rhythmic requirements. Good night, Galarex.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
so basically, we need to get a bit more of a road out here, don't we?
This is Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few
just gonna take you back to one there. Anyway, I hope that sort of explained. I'm not a huge fan of that there. Might be able to barricade that up though eventually. We don't own that bit of land, so I won't worry about it at the moment.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Right. So, we are going to want a connection point down there at some point though, I think.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a...
That's one heck of a bend. I don't think I'd be comfortable with... I thought there was a tornado. I don't think I'd be comfortable with that bend. Yeah, I don't think I'd be comfortable with that bend. I'll leave it. I mean, we could do that. We could put anarchy on and do that. You know, I think I'll just leave that. I'll just do that. Just otherwise, it makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay.
Thank you, Professor.
How are you, Johnny, mate, by the way? So. Yeah, I can't believe how easy that was to put in. We've got high voltage substation allows for new power lines, additional turbine, and binary cycle power plant. Right. The next thing we're going to be working on... Oh, we've got some dead people everywhere. Bit of a death wave occurring. We do have plenty of... Can I see my... So we've got death care facility here. We've got a hospital there. We've got hearses. We've got death care facility there. We don't have a lot. We should have more than enough death care facility for this town, though. They're just a bit slow on processing. That'll be fine. Okay. We're going to get the waterworks going now, too, today. So... It's a little more involved getting the water facility treatment plant on. And I think we've got this down here, right? Which is supposed to be like... I think it's supposed to be part of the water treatment facility area. If it's not, it's a pretty cool building, and I kind of really like what they've done here. Fort de Falaise. Fort de Falaise? I don't know. I don't know what this does. Hearse garage maintenance.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Stop building hearses. Oh, it's for hearses? Is this okay, maybe we unlock this then? Is that for death care? So do we own this now? Hello, Amy. Johnny, if you'd stuck to the schedule, I would have told you all about the update. You just have to... Johnny, I'll show you quickly. All you have to do, mate, update is open up your RSI launcher here. And when it says update here, you just hit that update button, buddy. That's all you have to do, mate. 4.2. We're actually going to dive into 4.2 after we do some of this today. And probably tomorrow. I want to get back to the altars, I do. But 4.2 just dropped, and with it a whole heap of new cool stuff. This is where we're going to put our water treatment facility down here. Yeah, I don't know if this actually is a thing that works or not, but... Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Let's queue up a few things here. One of the things we're going to want is water treatment plant. Okay, let's have a look at these water treatment plants in the unlocks. Advanced pumping station. I don't think we need that yet. We just need the water treatment plant first, please. Which we can't afford because it's 400,000. Right, so we're going to be on saving for this today. And I think our water treatment facility... I think it can sit on the inside potentially here, and we can do stuff on the outside. But maybe we can sit it here. Also, this building may not have power. It may not work if it doesn't have power. This is not a bad ploy to have this down here like such. So we've got a little extended motorway there, but we can also extend a regular road down here too. Huh. Okay, we might get rid of some of these trees first. Easy way to get rid of trees. Get this tool, take that off. And you can just right click and delete trees. Hold in right click.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
We'll get rid of some of these trees just so we can see what we're doing down here. Because we're going to re-terraform all this area for our waterworks area.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, so this will become the site of our water treatment facility. What about the JP water treatment plant? 400,000. Still the same price. It looks cool. It kind of looks cool. Right. Do I want a little road off that? I don't know. We'll get to that shortly. I think in the meantime, we've got a car on fire down here. We've got a massive accident that's happened down here. We've got people outside of their vehicles. We've got the police trying to get here. Just push through. Where's the fire brigade? Just police cars dispatched. This one's on fire. Oh, it's actually just burnt down. Police are here now on site. And another car accident over here.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Right, okay.
And
we've still got death going on. That's not helping. Oh, we're about to get another estate in. I think we want something. We want to continue this estate through here. While we've got this one going on, let's pump in some more real estate over here. And I'm going to purchase that one too. We're making and maybe that one. Not enough money. Okay. Let's get this thing worked out. So, we've got a coast road going down here. And I'm going to... I'm going to keep this road coming around. However, I am going to grate it for a bit. Right, we're going to keep it coming around to there. Right out to the peninsula here. Bit of a nice little coastal road we'll make it, like a bit of a scenic road, and that'll continue through there eventually. And then we're going to have cliffside mansions up the top here. So let's continue our road through first. Take Anarchy off. Get continuous tool. And I don't want zone cell length, I don't think. Maybe take that off too. Nice. So we're going to get a nice little coastal road down that way, continuing. And possibly on his PC too, Johnny, he says. Wait, what's this? Is that your dates? Is that what your dates say to you? Let's just do stuff on the outside? PC, they don't even say that, mate. Why would you say that to me? They don't even say that. Okay. Way to kick a ham while he's down. Way to kick a ham while he's down. What's going on with this road? I don't like this road. We're about to do something really mean, and I love it. Okay. Good to see they bounce back from that. Right. Now, because we're going to have nice cliffside homes up here, nice big estate up here, I think. What we'll do, we'll run a bit of a main feeding road. So we've got a main arterial road just here. You know, I really need that bit of land too. What I want and what I get are two different things. I understand that. We're going to just go something like that. Okay. No, we're not. I thought I was, but we're not. We're actually going to go straight from here out to there. That's the angle we're going to work on there. Okay. We're then going to take a feeder road. No, we're not. I'm like, we're going to do... No, we're not. And then we're going to... No, we're not. And then... No, we're not. And 101s. Right. Let's get something straight here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Amy, how are you doing? What have you been still hitting June? Because I really need to get back into June. I've missed so much. But I want to get my Hornithopter. Yes, that's how I pronounce it. Okay. Now, I've gone ahead and done that before. I probably should have done this. Hey, there's a centaur. I was there a bit today, but I'm currently a bit, a bit apathetic about combat games. Yeah, fair.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What's anything specific?
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
How's this gonna work?
Levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
So that's the 12 there.
Drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's where you should be going to. Then you leave that horrible intersection. So maybe we just get rid of that and we just do this. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Then what we'll do is we'll take a square off this one. You're heading back to Mum's tomorrow morning, Amy. Yeah, that's tough. I wish I had more words, Amy, but at the end of the day, I don't. I'm sorry. I hate it so much. What you're going through. And all my prayers, thoughts, loves, and wishes are with you. You know that in this time. Oh my gosh, I've stuffed that up too. That's going to go straight through there, so that's actually good. Yeah, that's how that will work, even though that's not brilliant. And I think that street can go. And that one has to go. So this will then turn up into... there. Right, and... that should realistically go there, shouldn't it? You know, I think we'll leave it. Wactor. Let no bugs occur during gameplay. Yeah, you do have to be a little more creative with this game, don't you? I think we're just going to do a straight up T section join there. Yeah, like that. Not sure how I feel about this. In fact, I could probably take that turn and make it better. Not sure how I feel about that turn. Well, we're going to there. Huh. No words. Okay. I won't get one more in there. And I don't think I'll get another one in there, which I won't. So, now we just got to join these up. I'm going to go that one there. That join there. We're going to go that join there. Yep. Some kind of connection here, potentially. I mean, because that goes like that. Not that I really want it to, and that's supposed to go like that. I don't know if that exactly works for me there. It's a bit of an awkward spot. And I don't know how much that is a thing either. I don't like that. I think it has to be. I think it just has to be that. And then I could send a straight road back through here. You know? And I think that'll be fine. What about down in this block? I'll probably just leave that block. And that'll become like our suburb just there. And I do want to get some mansions out along the cliff face as well. But I'm thinking right here is going to be a really good spot for a park. Johnny's updating now. Nice. Yes, apologies to everyone while I was off doing stuff yesterday. All right, how's our money bouncing back a little bit? A little bit. Right, let's get some more people involved. Let's get, actually, before we do anything, up here, we might go ahead and see if we've got a residential mansion or something. We don't. We only have, do we have it in this? No. We've only got these buildings, which are good, but not what we require at the moment. Let's go. Where do I want to put some row homes? Maybe here. Row homes. Oh, that's not row homes. By the way, that's apartment blocks. I'm not opposed to apartment blocks being there. What I was after with these was after these, which I might do some row homes here. Right, now clearly we don't need that. Hey, buddy. Unless you're going to be a big boy, don't build that small stuff there. Okay, and then give me back. I'll leave a gap here. Yeah, sure, that'll do. We'll put some apartments this side. I'm going to get a park on this corner. I'm going to get this park set up now while I can just sort of see things. So the park itself... And what I can do... Yeah, and then I can work on a bit of a shelf here. So people do have a bit of retained edge on that cliff face where they're living. And we'll taper it back to the roadway there. That'll be sort of it. We'll do something similar along here where other people are going to be building out along here. Maybe not so much on the inside, but we might get a couple of homes up here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
A heavy storm, is that it?
Is very high. Traffic
Got any good lighthouses? I mean, we could put a lighthouse in.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors.
Maybe like over here would be a good spot for a lighthouse. But I think it would make sense if we get a lighthouse probably over here, Wactor. Or maybe here, because we're going to have shipping. I'm going to attempt to get some shipping in today. I want to get the port somewhat done. And I need to get some rail in as well to get the rails started off. But we'll get this estate up first. And then we can look at that. So, in terms of... Let's have a look at large parks if we can, please. And some sports parks, why not? We've got some tourist attractions. We spent a lot of points just then, but maybe there's something in the tourist attractions that might... Oh. That's what everyone needs right now. Sporting facilities. This is going to go well for us because it's a basketball center. What? How bloody cool. Look at this sports pavilion. This is all stuff I haven't seen yet. Game, set, and match. 15 love. I love tennis. We might be able to get the water one. This one. The community pool section. Oh, it's not going to fit in here, is it? I was thinking like here somewhere. Maybe. We'll see. Back to our park. Large park, thanks. Large playground. I don't think I want large playground. I wanted something like this. It's a little... That's a little big for this section. Unless I... can open it up just a little bit more up here. Okay, for the most part, that works. We've got some paths leading to nowhere. They're on the road to nowhere. Make that just a little bit more rounded there for me. I can put some paths out there. But I think it's got a bit of a natural amphitheater as well, which I love. Love that. So, let's get a couple of walking tracks up here. Then we can get in the rest of our estate.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
And then give me the continuous tool.
Masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
Are there any must-have mods? So at the start of the series we did here, I do have
Local stargazers
mods
are
that
in
I
for a real
use
treat
and
tonight,
sometimes
as the
recommend
aurora
also.
borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
If, just one
That's
sec.
right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
We're live,
So,
and we're getting
when it comes to mods, I do have a playlist set that I use. It's hard to, unless okay. You're going to ask the question, I'm going to show you. Override. So anyone that's looking at mods, at the first episode, I went through all the mods that I'm using. Exit to main menu. I have to go to exit to the main menu to show you these, though. Johnny says those paths lead to Lover's Leap. Johnny. The nudist bay, Johnny. And then we go to Paradox mods. And some of the mods that I like to use, I wouldn't say any mod is a must-have. It just comes down to what you like. So these are my 2025 mods. I've got some turned off. So Find It's a good one if you want to find an asset. Better bulldozers. Anarchy I use a lot because I like the details. So Anarchy comes in handy for being able to move stuff or place stuff down when the vanilla game doesn't let you. This zone color change is really good because it takes that bright zone stuff and you can really dull it down a little bit. There's also recolor, so you can recolor buildings however you want. You can cut and paste, mix and match. Pretty cool if you end up with buildings that are a little bit too bright. There's like little things like that that I like to use, and so I'll just load back in here. So here's our Move It tool here. Move It's really good, just allows you to move things as well. If you're like, I don't want to delete that, and I don't want it quite there. I want to put it like here, where that little jut in the path is, and then it makes sense as to why the path went around. You know, think little things like that. So they're probably mods that I would recommend. But they're not necessary. I'm just going to do something like that, right? Just extend the park out a little bit. Maybe just get in. Is there something small down here, like a little gym? Little outdoor gymnasium just here would be fantastic. You know what else would be really good? Like a little dog park. So I'm going to put the little outdoor gym just there. And a dog park somewhere would be good. But we'll figure that out. Maybe the dog park in this section, just in one of the awkward spots. So let's switch over to US up here. I want to go these ones. Let's grid these homes up so they're mostly... No, let's not worry. Let's do that. We've got some... I'm going to leave that bit of road there as a bit of green space. I'm going to leave that. We need to get in a high school today too. Which is going to be because we've only got elementary schools that we only put in last time. So we do want a high school. I see you downloaded my save. I guess it was you anyway. Actually, Dan, I haven't yet. So that's someone else that's downloaded it. I still am yet to be able to get to it and download it and play it. And I will get to that, Dan. So that's kind of cool that someone else has done that. That's kind of cheeky. That's hilarious, Dan. I think that's awesome. But I saw it there again, Dan. I do have plans to do it. I do have plans to do that. So for those that don't know, Dan's given me his save file. I've got high density now for City Skylines 2, where he's making a lot of money. He's got a lot going on, but we're going to try and do some detailing in it and breathe a little bit of life into its detailing. I think maybe we put a shopping complex up here. And I think it has to be... I'm going to get rid of these. I don't like them. And I'm going to turn that back into some green space. I didn't like that space right there. I'm going to leave that as a bit of a green space. Let's put a bit of a shopping facility up here. It potentially makes sense right here. Let's get ourselves a double street like this. Yep. That's how we'll do that. Potentially, I probably should have put it here, to be honest. We'll go with double there. Double trouble with the car parking. I think we'll leave it both. Let's get in... Let's get in a bit of mixed. Yeah. Firstly, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully something builds in there. But we've kind of chewed up a lot of that real estate. These are going to be beautiful views up here too. Hey, Henka. It's okay, mate. Hello, MGL. Okay. We've pretty much rinsed that. And everything else around it. Right, so what we need to do then, we'll slowly get all this fleshed out. I think we probably need to put a high school in. This up here looks like a really good site for a high school. We could have big sporting facilities. It's out in the country. There's some estates that nearby that could benefit it. So I think realistically this makes a good site for a high school. Okay. Anchor. Right, let's I'm gonna get you squared off there if I can, please. Right. And then something like that. Okay. Something like that. Which makes this road here ridiculous. But necessary at the moment. So I'll leave it. Right, so in here, let's weigh up our school sitch. Everyone's fairly happy at the moment, but I think small elementary, UK urban, that's elementary. Okay, that's elementary. Some of these schools we can't afford. Like any of the high schools, they're 300,000. So we're gonna have to, oops, we're gonna have to save up. Let's hit the turbos. What kind of high... We're going to need to figure out a high school that we're going to want up here as well. Do we have... I think this is the one I want to go with. Maybe. This is a UK secondary school.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
Maybe
special
I haven't
bulletin.
used this
A
asset.
severe
Maybe I want to
hailstorm
use
is
this one.
approaching. Damage to crops
It's got some
and
football
property is
fields. I think
expected.
it'll be a really
We urge
good
citizens
one to
to
put
stay
in,
inside
potentially.
until the storm has passed.
We can have a look at it. All right, so that's what we'll sort of aim for anyway. Right, we got some residents going in down here. Lovely to see. Down along here, I'm going to extend just this path through here. Get a sort of nice feature going on with our parks and such like that. All right, just gives that space viability as to why it's there like that. Yeah, I think so. Then oh, we're bouncing back too. Okay. Let's continue our stores that we've got in here. So we might actually go ahead. Why? What? Oh, okay. You need that whole... Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. All right. I want to see what these Japanese mixed homes are like. Let's do it on like this block here. They consumed that very quickly. I'm gonna leave that there for a little car park spot. Then, okay, so that's consumed that. We're probably going to need, at some point we need some high rises, don't we? We need a big city. We need the big smoke. The big smoke might be better off over here. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say what to do there. All right. How are we doing money-wise? 242. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Look at the combines out here and everything. How brilliant. What do you got? What do you got there, mate? Your trailer's not full. You can go get more grain off that. What are you guys doing? Some seeding? Oh, you're doing some spraying? I want to play farming sim. Amy, when you're back, let's start our new farming sim series, yeah? Then we don't have to kill any. You can just kill me for spending all the money. All right, I've still got the water facility. Okay, so water treatment facility down here. We've already earmarked that. I don't want to spend money on the train station. I want to save for this high school. Okay, while we're waiting for that, this whole road's horrible, and I'm gonna fix this now. That's not going there. Yeah, you can all disappear. This road is just going to come straight through there now. I was going to get rid of that one. I think I still will. Yeah, I will get rid of that. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Let's get the school. How are we going to do this? Are we going to have the school raised up, or are we going to... Okay, I think we're going to do this in 3 layers for the school. I'll keep pressing play because we want that. We're going to do layer 1 down the bottom here. Princess Leia. Layer
You're
1.
Listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the
Layer
literary.
2.
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener.
We'll see how this
My
goes.
dear Professor Hornbuckle.
We do have these buildings up here. I
whereas
might get rid of
make
those buildings
no
in there.
apology for
Don't know
my
yet.
erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against
Okay,
the title.
let's see how that looks now in
Devotee
terms of our
And
school.
all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the.
We're looking at...
Though I do thank you for the honor.
Were we looking at
But I digest. To continue.
330?
Professor
Oh, it's
Hornbuckle,
quite large for there, so
as a
maybe it does
traveler
have
from
to
my homeland, I long to hear it too. That
snap
speaks
to that
the
side of the road.
anguish
I was
of
going to
my
do a bus road like I normally do with some car parking.
There now, my good fellow.
Oh,
Chin
no.
up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching
Let's
spirit some
get that temperature back up, please. I don't want any snow while I do this. I was thinking maybe it should sit like that.
Driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
Which means it can road can come up from there and into... Okay, yeah, okay, let's do that.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the
Okay, we're gonna go one-way road.
rewards enjoyed.
Up.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
Right, that's how I want that to go.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources
Sure.
tell us that our city has more services than we
We got
know
351,000.
And you know
Right,
what
so
that
that's
means.
going to go about
It means
there.
we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point
Then
is
we've got
we're
some overlapping
selling it and
items.
bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good
It's
thing.
Or
overlapping.
we
All the
could
trees,
say
are
we're
they?
enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming.
Oh, no, it's these.
More
Okay,
active.
right, it's the textures on the ground. Okay, so with the textures on the ground, that'll be fine. So I can go something like that then. Okay. We've got the school in. That's going to make everyone happy. However, we need to get some buses in. That's completely horrendous. And now I've stuffed everything. Okay. Let's get you huddled up into there. No, no, what are you doing? Crikeys. Okay, let's get you to there. Right, you're good. Let's get you up into... Ah. I think I'm just going to end that road down into there. Sorry about your house. Not sorry. That's kind of become null and void there, but I don't mind that because I might be able to get another facility inside here. So, yeah, I think I'll be able to get another facility just inside here, which actually will be really good. It'll be really good. With this comes indoor sports building and a technology wing. Okay, they're not expandable. So we've got some more real estate in here. Potentially to throw another elementary school in. And we can make this all one big school facility, right? We've already got people coming here. So let's look at our buses now as well. Let's get our bus shelter in here, please. I probably should put you further along there. But your entry path is just there. Maybe we'll get the bus stop just like that. Okay, and then when it comes to the bus lines, we've got the school bus one just here. Let's have a look at... can we... you've got a diversion there. I had this trouble last time, didn't I? I'll just send them all to the school just in case. Right, there you go. You come up, stop in there first, right. Alright, so we're going to have some more buses potentially required for the school, but at least we've got connectivity for the school. In here... now, we can't afford anything right now. Yeah. Not sure how we'll do that. Right, we got some more demand required. Let's get a heap more housing in if we can. I was going to do green spaces there, but I kind of don't mind just slapping in houses in this section just here. This back section just here, we're going to put trees. Something like that. Right, something like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Separates our residential from that. Yeah, Amy, I miss playing Farming Sim. Are there special school buses? You mean like the yellow ones, the US ones, MGL? I mean, I've made one of the buses yellow, if that helps. Someone actually got off to go to school. No, they're skipping school. Get back to school. Terry Cork. Oh, you're an adult. You're going to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. You probably got off at the wrong bus stop, Terry. Just saying. I'm going to do away with them. These crossings here. We don't need these crossings here on the main road, please. You can have one there. Do people have to walk down here to get into... maybe I'll, maybe, just maybe. We'll put in some pathing, shall we? For these people. We'll make these a heap of like, whoa, green spaces. Yeah, I don't like that. Smooth that off for me. Okay, cool. Get it, got it, good. Nice. Bush track through there. People can walk down around here now. We can have a moose as well. Watch out, Mr. Moose. There's a wild moose on the loose. It's... What the heck's that? What was that moose called again? The TV show? Well, buses just go to the subs and then to the school. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah. Bullwinkle. That's it, Rocky and Bullwinkle, MGL. Thank you. Oh, Bullwinkle. I've renamed that Bullwinkle. Why not? How's our school doing? 668. Oh my God, we're making money now. We're making money, my little sausages. That's right, I called you my little sausages. Right, I want to get in some high density apartments. However, I think they should probably be sporadically along the coastline here. I don't know. But maybe not. We do need some more high rises probably here. They're probably too big for high rises though. It's not... Even though we've got high-rise apartments along this section, I think it's just too much down here for them. I'm going to give it a go. Okay? I'm going to give some of these a go just to see footprint size what we're looking at. I'm going to go with a simple 4x4. And we get 2x4s. Two 2x4s for that. Let's see what that produces. That might be too big. Oh, how did our Japanese ones turn out? These are what the Japanese ones look like. The Chirps Mortuary. I don't mind this. It's kind of cool. We got a little spot for a park just here. We'll put like a little coffee vendor in. Right, I think that's a brilliant spot for a little coffee vendor. Works in well with our theme. And maybe another park on the corner here. Playground. Because I had to have anarchy on, that didn't work. Can we take your height there? I think we might need to go shallower, like this. Can we work with something like that, please? The answer's like no. It's because of this. Oh no! Don't do that. Oh. Okay, we'll leave it there. Okay, we'll leave it like that. There you go. Now I can get my park in, please. Now that I've stuffed up all the buildings, apologise. I apologise.
Has been issued for the immediate area.
And I'm going to turn that back to that now. And
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
No, you've still done it.
Local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to
You
stay
don't
off
have
the
anarchy
streets
on, so
until
why are you doing
conditions
that?
improve. This has been a local public service.
New signature building, the Atkin Palmer Mansion.
With Second Moon Radio, your second physical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself
I'm not,
a glass
just so you know, I'm not happy about this game.
of tonight we are doing a
I will take the lesser of the evils and have the park there.
Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivant.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming. As
Right,
the
okay.
area is
We're just gonna have to
attracting
tree
more
up the
high-end
rest.
stores, bringing the latest
We're
in
just gonna
luxury
tree it
to
up.
our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
When in
Or
doubt,
so my wife tells
tree
me.
it out.
That's
Okay.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Yep.
We'll be back after that.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic
Okay,
accident
something like that.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
Yeah,
flow
I think
should
so.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Right, I think that's good. Even though the playground's on a slight dip, don't worry about it, okay? There's insurance. We've got insurance, okay? The government's sorted. TNW says, hey, BC, how good does it feel that you can access your own hangar? And by the way, which hangar did you access? All right, these are good. I love this apartment block. Heck yes. Okay, so if we can maintain this height, I will definitely maintain this height through here for a little bit more. Yes, and then we can put green space up along this area, which will break up down the bottom and up the top up here. Yeah, okay, good. How are people feeling about this place? Reliable mail service, wealth, abundance of leisure time, walking distance to elementary school. Oh, the other thing is we might go ahead and organize another keyway section along this, like a boardwalk down the bottom here for these people. And I might organize another one of these along the front here. Yeah. And we can get some more restaurants and so forth along there for the people. The people's choice. Gonna do that there. I'm gonna put some low rent housing. I was chucking a lot in up here. This was all battery. This all needs to be reworked again too. Yeah, unfortunately. This was all sort of just plopped in here, not without any due care and thought process. Ah, you're waiting on me. Oh, BC, you shouldn't have. I can't believe you did. I'm stuck here, team. I'm just trying to save up some more money. Oh, although we've got a lot of money in the bank. We can slow down a little bit. Actually, that's actually quite a good little apartment block. I'm going to leave those apartment blocks there. Give me that there and that there, please. Yeah, I want those to be along that strip. Then I think maybe we'll go with our locks here. Will I? Or will I chuck a signature building and designscape in here? Potentially. Let's have a look at them. We've got the Atkin Palmer Mansion. James Palmer was a wealthy local businessman who needed a chain of whiskey and bourbon distilleries. Johnny, is this your kind of bloke? This mansion stands to the attest that it adds grandeur and wealth to the local area with its unique Second Empire Baroque style. You know, like almost like a heritage listed building. It kind of needs to sit out like out here on its own. Or like down here. Like just here would probably be a great spot for it. You know, just... Yeah. And then what we'll do, we'll just do a little bit of playing here. This is why the game becomes a bit of fun, right? What we'll do, won't go too nuts. We'll just give them a little bit more land there. What are you at? 12.5%? No, can you not be? Can we, I want you to be as minimal as possible in your, yeah, like about that percentage there. I wanted that one too. No! Damn it. Johnny says I'm back. I think I mentioned you about something, Johnny, but you're back now, so yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Johnny. Don't worry about it. Narrow with pedestrian path. I think I want that one. Ooh, that's what I wanted, but not like that. Hey. Hey, game. Hey. How you doing? Page up, page up, page up, page up, page up. Page down, page down, page up. Got it! Alright, we got it. Grilled cheese and tomato soup tonight for dinner. Sometimes it's the simple things, Johnny. It's the bloody simple things. I got it. By the way, I got what I wanted. Right. Give me. Oh, give me land, lots of land. Lots of starry, starry nights. I mean, the skinny one makes sense, doesn't it? But you go the bigger one. You get a couple of benches on it and stuff as well. Sure. I was going to try and put in is it the delete key? No, insert. No, home. Gotta hit the home key, Ham. I was going to try and put in vehicles. Vehicles. Got any boats? Ships. They're probably under ships, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Probably not what you'd have out your front, at your backyard. just gonna say, probably not what you're gonna have. Okay. Is there like a little speedboat? Maybe it's under B for boat. It's not under B for boat. If anyone knows where the boats are that we can park out here, let me know. So until then, we'll leave it. What I potentially will do is a little car park section down here. And leave that kind of cliff face section just there. Unless the car park should be out here. Does that make more sense for a car park in there, I think, doesn't it? MGL says boats most likely to be found on the water. Thank you, MGL. Thank you, mate. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't have to be big parking. Just enough for a little tourist trap.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
There are not poor road conditions. We've got the finest roads in all of the quadrant.
Conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on
something
the
like that.
structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slow largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without
I'm just
further
going to go
ado,
ahead and put that
raise
there.
the curtain.
Right, just to cover that gap slightly. Yeah, I think that looks better. I'll probably leave the rest. Yeah, just like that. Does anyone live in it yet? 0 residents, but I think that's fine. Okay, so this is starting to come along up here a little bit. Look at this building. That's crazy, man. How long that... I don't like it green. Do we think another color for the building would be better? I think just that. Give me a little bit of black in there, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Thanks. That green just wasn't doing it for me. It ain't doing it for me. Back here, we'll put some greenery in between these buildings. Potentially a path through there. Or is there anything else? No, there's nothing. We can put a shop here. So a little shop here might not be a bad idea. Can we get a high density building in? It might be too large, but we'll see how that goes. The trouble... Okay, here's one of the things when you're doing this kind of work. Is it tends to be quite... If you want to get a certain look, you have to kind of work at it. Well, I know I physically have to work at it, like figuring out what I want there, what looks good and what doesn't, because I'm not brilliant at the game. So I just do little things like this. Speaking of services, we're probably low on certain services and telecommunications in this area. So for the time being... Oh, actually... I was going to say that'd be a good place to have that there. Probably should be somewhere like over here, yeah. Even though I don't own this bit of land. Shut up. We'll deal with that later. What we need to probably get is more police. Although we put the police in last time just over here. And it's broken again. Whatever the deal with this police station is, it's not working. I'm going to move this police station to B. Just on this main road here for a bit. Because it just ain't working. We had vehicles stuck in it everywhere. I don't know if it was because of my detailing just here. But it probably was. And I can't get rid of that fence. Actually, can I? There's got to be a way to get rid of this fence here. Road making out of fence. Don't know. I'll have a look in my own time and get rid of that fence probably. So just so we know that it's working, the garbage truck goes in and the garbage truck should come out eventually. Yeah. So before it wasn't. We're just going to leave the police station there because it wasn't working how it was. Yeah, that's BC isn't in yet, Johnny. Okay. So this is progressing along okay. What I think we'll do here is we kind of need to blend in the homes through here, but what I'd like is some bigger homes. What's the biggest home you can have in here without? Is it like that? Is that the biggest home? No. What's the biggest home block you can have? Yeah, they're not quite the biggest, but they'll do for the moment. Large playground. Playground. Chirper hedge dog. Oh, it's that's a large. Where's the regular dog park? Ah, here. Right, so dog park in here. Please. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to... I don't know about you, BC, but I think I might go Microtech this time. Has anyone messaged Neon about it? Just gonna put I'm gonna put a tree in here for the dogs to wee on, because dogs need a tree so they can wee on it. I know, because Hank does it all the time. All right. All right. Are we having this manicured up the whole way? Part of me really wants to say yes to that. Yeah. That makes me feel better about that. I already picked 18. I have not. Tonight is date night for him. Ah, that's right. They've got their... although he has been feeling unwell lately. He hasn't been feeling A-okay. So I hope, Neon, you're feeling a bit better out there lately. Have I told you lately, Neon, that I hope you get better? Yeah, unfortunately, that's a bit of an area in here. I don't know what else we're going to put in, but probably just a pathway and a bit of a green space across the road here. Shame we can't leave the part because I put the house in. Yeah, I think just a bit of a green space will just close off this area. We've even got a shop just there, so I actually don't mind that. It's actually kind of cool. It'd be just nice if we could. You know what? That's fine. We'll run the path like that. We'll put a little shop here. Little corner store wouldn't go astray.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Everyone stay inside until the storm has passed, please. Open that up to 8. Yep, like that, thanks. Can we not have turns like that, please?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Right,
Please
cool.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
We will leave that like that for those green spaces. Not a big fan of that grass texture, but I'll leave that as well. Mark, how are you? Just wanted to thank whoever gifted me a channel membership. Thank you. You're welcome, Mark. It could have been BC or it could have been me the other day. BC, thank you also, BC, who went nuts on the gift bombs. We did some gift bomb giveaways, which we'll try and do monthly for everyone. So I think it was BC. So thank you, BC, for gifting again. And congratulations, Mark. It's nice. It's nice, isn't it? When someone does that for you.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
The Al Dente section, before entering the slower Largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious
we'll do something like that.
So, without further ado, let's raise
all right,
the curtain.
sweet. It feels like there's something missing out the back here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, I think that's better. We'll just do something like that.
We're live.
Okay.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
That's sort of blending that nicely now.
somewhere, in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
I think we'll
and traffic flow
just
should return to normal.
tilt this
But
stuff
if you're
on
planning
here.
a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I just feel like there should be a nice space up along here too. Something like that. Seriously? Crap. And we'll go something like that there too. Yeah, I think that's kind of good there. And then, yeah, once more in there, green space. Now, the fact that we've got some buildings there and we've got houses just here, I don't know how we're going to blend that through. Hey, Fury! Hope the stream is going well. Stopped quick to show some love. Fury, thank you for that. How are you doing, mate? What's the latest and greatest, Fury? That's quite a big park. Neo Barracks? Formerly barracks, this site has been transformed into a dynamic space housing offices, restaurants, and exhibits area. One of these is going to be great along the waterfront. What a fantastic building. And I couldn't... Maybe we make it out here. It's part of this, like, Docklands look we've got going on, especially with these apartment buildings down here. That could come up really well. Okay, so if we do something like this here. Nah. Nope. No, we won't be doing that. Oh, that's the Dockyard Lounge, which we haven't put in yet. Oh, the plaza's okay. Okay, if we go ahead and put this in, which works for me, sort of, yeah. Do we have connectivity? Been dealing with it a lot, but I'll be fine. Thank you for the concern, mate. What's going on? We're here for you, mate. That's what this community's about. Now, how have you done that? Don't know, but whatever. You've done it. Congratulations. Right, then the next thing we're putting in here, we want some coffee shops and things. So, let's go ahead. It's another dog park. We don't want that. We want to sprinkle some of these things along here, but I like this. I like that along with the coffee shop one. Along with a little seated undercovered area. Oh, now that's a shame. Right. Huh.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
And that won't... Yeah, I don't really want that. There's another play. We don't really want the playgrounds. We just need areas for adulting. And,
citizens are advised to remain indoors.
So let's go something like... I guess another dog park on this end. I know it's a lot of parks and stuff, but it's okay. Okay, so that's... And then we're going to have a path flow through the middle here. Right. Yeah, everyone rejoices. Then we're going to have a nice big green space out in the middle where people will walk through. Something like that. I know what you're thinking, Ham. What's with all the textures going everywhere? And you're right, gang. What is with that? We'll fix it by doing that. It would be kind of nice to have... they're two different texture styles. I'll leave them. Oh! Oh, they're both on fire. Oh, there's buildings on fire. Has anyone been dispatched? Where are you? You're making my way downtown. And there's a fire. We won't make it. And then they'll all burn to the ground. One of two things, Dan. A place to pay taxes or a place to get naked with other adults. Probably the second. If I could put out that big fire. Leave that. Is that some homeless people living there? I think that is. If nothing, we're nothing but accommodating for the homeless. I think I want to get some more grass in here. Like that. Brilliant. I'll leave it like that, will I? Yes. Do I want some grassed areas in here? I probably prefer the grass. Although some different textures doesn't matter too much, does it? Just could mean the grass is a little deader in that area. You know how it is with parks sometimes. We'll just get in some bushies. Bushy trees. Yes, I have lost the plot today, by the way, also, so I don't care. Go there. They can go there. We just sort of sporadically put our own trees around the place and then make it look like it's meant to be. Except we don't put them on the bin, Ham.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
Yeah,
citizens
something like
to
that.
stay
Do you want
inside
to
until the storm has passed.
fix this courtyard area? I'll tell you what I will do is I'll put some palms on it. Because you know, something like that. Yeah, that's a nice green space. That's come along really well. Alright, Ham, heading out, says Fury. Not feeling myself, having for a bit. Have a great stream. I'll stop back in the next one. Mate, that's no good. I know you dropped in a few times not feeling super crash hot, so we're here. Sporadically at the moment, but we're here. We'll be back tomorrow for some more. Uh-oh. There's people everywhere. Let's go ahead and money's looking good again. People-wise, we're looking good in here. We're just gonna do one last little teensy-beensy polka dot bikini thing in here. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Can we there we go. There we go. You know, your lack of
updates to our power grid,
pre-painting is doing my head in.
Experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these
Why would we have
breaks in
rolling
service and to
blackouts? We
follow
have
the
all of the
guidelines on
power
city's
in
website
the
on how to
world.
Plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local
Right.
authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city.
That's come
during
up really
this
well.
water shortage.
Let's have a look at that like as
Consider
is.
installing a low
We've got
flush toilet,
both ends
cut
capped
back
off
on
with some
water
high rises,
and
more high
shower
rises
the
to come this
family
way,
whenever
and they'll
possible.
probably
This has
blend
been a
down
public
around
service announcement.
here as well.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past?
We're
Well,
going to put a
I say
big,
the
we're going to put a
question
keyway
speaks itself.
system,
Here on Second Moon,
like an
we know we can't
artificial
move
beach
forward
raised
unless
up
we keep both
on this
eyes
side as well. We've got the
steadily
main
trained
beach
on
down here, and then we'll put another one up around here
In local
with some like
coverage, the
dockside stuff that
tourism
looks
board
really good.
just released their
Death
figures,
Drop says,
and
having
it's
fun
good
there, Ham?
news
I'm
all
having
around.
fun, Death Drop.
Tourism was
You know
way
me.
up over the previous season.
I wouldn't
Pretty
do it if I
amazing,
didn't have
right,
fun.
Jim?
You bet, Clever. I guess everybody
And we just
is
got the
figuring out that
question
this
of
is
what
the
we
place
put
to be.
behind these buildings.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
Or do we
and
just
business
fade them
is
out
doing
with tree
well,
work
that
again?
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Clever.
Which, in all fairness, is not a bad idea. Just using green space to blend out the area. You're just erasing everything. Let me just pop a couple of those. Popping them. That's what the tree I'm looking for. Okay. Have you maxed on the lines? Yeah. What? Yeah, Ham, those lines can't supply the current demand on the system, silly. What? What lines are you talking about? The death lines? the queue up to get into the death lines? What lines are you talking about, guys? You talking about my bus lines? Maybe? Don't know. Don't know if you're talking about my bus lines. Right. One thing I'm going to do before we get shoved off here a little bit more. Bring you out, okay? I don't know how big a station we're gonna need here. Oh, the reason for the rolling blackout. Oh, no, that's just the... I don't know why. I think it's just... They've only got a few adverts and, like, news flashes for their radio system. But our power is actually fine. We're producing 150 megawatts and we're only consuming 41. We've got plenty. In fact, we're actually selling some power. You can see here, we're actually selling... we're exporting $197,000 worth of power. So, yeah, we're good. I think that's just the game throwing adverts out there that it doesn't need to. Next, with the train station, we're going to want a cargo platform. Local train. Have I unlocked it? Yeah, it should be unlocked with it anyway. Ooh, air and tram. Let's unlock some trams, shall we? I don't have the points. We need to get to Great Town. Okay. Looking for... train cargo terminal, non-electrified. Right. Don't worry about all this. It's subject to change. Like I said last episode. Subject to change. Right. We want to make sure all that's green, by the way. If it's not green, then the game deems it as floodable and you can't build on it. So FYI, if your texture looks like that, you won't be able to build on that until you make it green. Right. Right, said Fred, climbing up the ladder. Give me that across there, please. And that to there. Okay, so that's where that's going to build. Let's just get a little earmark section here. So we're 2 in. So you're looking at about there. Right, how wide are you? You are that wide. So we're looking at that space right there. Now that's only with one line. But we can open it up further later on. Sure. When it comes to the cargo harbour, we might come to bring them in on this side. All this is, like I said before, subject to change as we go. What I'm trying to avoid is closing this bay in too much, where we're going to have houses and so forth. Okay, we're going to deal with this death care. It's getting out of hand. I'm just going to chuck in... Are you guys just maxed at the moment or something? Yeah, you are. Get you some additional fridge space. Seriously. Seriously. That doesn't help the fact that we don't have enough hearses. Does this facility... I still can't tell if this is an actual working facility. More space for hearses. Is this like, can we get this building to work or what? Is this a thing? Maybe it doesn't have power? And water. It should have... should have power. I don't know, however, if it actually works. I think it's just a storage building. We really need in death care. Give me this crematorium. So this one's 22,000 much, but this has a capacity for 10 hearses. We'll make the site up in here. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I want this to look kind of like it's got a nice little drive up into here. Funeral home. And to come back around on itself, we might need to make this two-way. That little bit, right? Then we'll take off... and if people want to cross, they can cross up there. Alright, what's happened here? What the heck has happened here? What's going on? Okay, the lights are working, but nobody's home.
Shut up, Wesley.
Your fake wall from the old police station is causing traffic issues and backing up everything. Maybe why your hearses can't get around.
No, the fake wall's not doing it, but thank you, Dan. It's not the wall. It was something else was going on. Because there's cars parked here as well, right? I'll just get rid of those traffic lights for a second. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. But at least... Hey. The hell's this? What the hell is this, guys? Get out of here. If you... Wait. The one way... The one way is fine. You can do it. You're just not.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory.
Yet
has been
these
issued
cars
for the
still want to
immediate
just
area
stop
due to
here.
poor road
Yeah, you're going
conditions.
and you're going.
Please
I don't know.
Shut up, Wesley.
There is something going on here,
Get rid
and I
of
don't
the
know what it
prison
is.
van in the
Until
field.
conditions improve.
Yeah, I can't get
This
rid
is
of
a
that,
local
Dan.
public service announcement.
Like, I can't get rid of that.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
BC says, be right back.
Industry in the region is
Be right
on
back.
the
I can't get rid of that,
rise
mate.
and business is doing well. That
It's stuck
floats
there.
our boats.
There's no sinking this boat.
I
doing
can't
that.
move it.
This just
I wonder
in
if
from
I
traffic.
delete
If you're
this
thinking about
police
hitting the
station and
streets,
put a
you
new
can
one in,
expect
if that would work.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
This area is
Seems
just like if I
everyone's in a
delete
hurry to
this.
get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And
Nah,
if you
it doesn't
can,
delete that
plan
at
a
all.
trip
So that was a waste of
outside
money.
Josh.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking
What happens
about
if I actually just build on top of
Besides,
it?
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Right? And now I move it over to here. No, it's still there. No. Whatever. We've got a much better looking police department here. Police department's had a bigger upgrade. All right, we spent a lot of money putting that in. Let me get this in now. Death care. Putting this building in here. Maybe we'll put it in over the top of that. Will that work if I put it there? Probably not. Get you in like about there then. I don't know what the deal with this is. Oh, I can delete it now. Yes. Oh. Multiple vehicle issues. Right, I could delete them now. I wonder if that's because I got rid of the building. Maybe the wall is bugging the van or the... No, I got it. I got it. I think deleting the building and putting a new one in maybe sorted it. Okay. Let's get... we got some vehicles out gathering now. Only one hearse is gone? How interesting. Mulberry Street. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm thinking a big car park in here might be the go. Oh, how interesting. You will go this way. Or you were. Maybe I'm using the wrong car park now, am I? I'm going to do that. Okay, that's... Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 everyone. Calm down in the car park. What? Now, it says people can't access that, but I feel like they can. Why you? There we go. Everyone's cars are off kilter now, but whatever. No, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh, have I duped it somehow? I duped it. Okay. So that should be working now. I'm gonna throw this out here too, like that. Okay. Right, just to give it a look. Just to give it a look. Then we're gonna have some manicured lawn here. That, lovely. And then we'll simply do the old rosebush thingy. Rosebush, but you know what I mean, bushes. Doing the old bush, nut bush, city living. Okay. We're not reinventing the wheel with this decoration, but we are just doing what we got to do to make this place look good. Right. Just a little bit of detail helps the medicine go down. Okay, alright. Yes, I stole that from Mary Poppins. Some kind of like facility signage would be nice here. However, I don't know if we've got the ability for it. Can I see crematorium? No, let's go sign. Yeah, I want something like that. Like, just like that. You know? Even though it says campground, I just want something like that. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Right, that's all we need for that. And then, yeah, there should be trees littered all through here. You know, cover up that, cover up our indiscretions. Which in our case, is that fence. Right, we don't want that fence in there. Right, get those in there. Right, something like that. There we go. We've got another crematorium facility, which I think looks pretty good. We should be putting trees on this road too. That's what it's there for. And to do that, I think you just get your line tool and you pick which trees you want. Is that right? Or you get... this one maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. We can put them in. Do we want to put... Yeah, I do want to put those in there.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail
Yeah, I
is
like the
very
palm
high.
trees in there.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Why can't... Wait, what? Yeah, something like that. Okay. They've actually got a really good view over the city here, haven't they? Yeah, they do. Right, over here. Back where we were. Now, interestingly, I wonder if right, let's get me that, please. I don't know. I think that might be too close for our spot just here. Yeah, and then you need to snap on the road too. Right, so that's essentially how I want that. However, we've got some issues when it comes to building along here. Like I said before about that land issue. Now, the other thing is it too hot? Is it too shallow? It shouldn't be too shallow, I don't think. Okay, I might need to buy this, which is not going to cost us too much. And that one, please. That one, a little bit more, but I'm going to buy that anyway. Yeah, it's mainly on land, Dan. I'm trying to avoid bringing this out too far. But I don't think we're going to be able to help it, are we? Yeah, Dan, we can fudge it though, right? We can fudge. We can fudge it, mate. Like, if I'm to do this how I want to do it, I probably need to fill all this in. Which will allow me to have my train service, which will come down this way and go under the mountain and then follow the road up that way. Right? Or the train comes in this direction and follows under the mountain, under this mountain and along the roadway, across the rail bridge, and then connection here. That's essentially what I'm planning on there. And then the other thing is, if it comes this direction, it can split that way and go that way. And it can split that way, much easier to go that way. So it all depends here. All the cranes need to be on land. Yeah, we can fudge it, Dan. We can fudge it, mate. Essentially, I've got to decide now. You can add a train line to it. Yeah, Dan, you're missing the point. You're detracting from the fact that I want to put my own train cargo thingy down in here, though. that will work there. Looks like from about. You just couldn't give it to me, could you? You just couldn't let me have that win. Yeah, you just keep having to separate it, don't you? Was it about there? Yeah, so it's about there. Right, so that's that way. However, if we went like that way, I could still run more trains, Dan. More trains down there. But Dan is right, the rail connection point would come down along that way too. Maybe I will run this here like this. Okay, how much is this? This is 490,000. Then our waterworks facility will go here. Yeah, this will all tie in nicely. Let's go ahead now and plonk you in. Well, actually, I'm going to want to... What? I just did it. I did a thing. Okay, so in here, obviously, we're going to come across like that, but we're going to utilize that. It would be really nice to have that come all the way through here. Even though I know we're probably not going to get that. Right, like that. Can I have snap to that, thanks? And take you off that. Yeah, okay, you're doing funky stuff there, and I don't like that. I need you, buddy boy. To zone snap for me. Like that. That's what I needed from you. Thank you. And then I'm going to get our nice little curve tool here. So give me a straight piece. We're looking at there to there. Yeah, nice. Give me that and that. Right. I would love to upgrade that road there, but I'm not going to be able to. unfortunately, I don't think. But what it should, in theory, should. And it hasn't. Oh, great. I love when you do that. Remember when you used to be able to peel that back and you'd get your retaining wall? Now you just get this texture popping here. Texture popping. So let me try that again just here. So you were there. Yeah, let's just go with that. And then here. Good. That's getting what we want now. We'll do it this inch by inch if we have to. Oh, of course, of course. Why else would you be here but to make me furious? Okay, there we go. No, it was so close. It was at this point we broke ham. That's just gonna do it. That'll do me there. Alright, either way, we're starting to get that keyway system there. This one doesn't have the keyway system. And I kind of really want it. Now, unfortunately, upgrading it doesn't just do it. Okay, so unfortunately, so take it off. All right, what do we got there? We've got 0% decline. Right, that's fine. Give me that. I was about to say degradation, but that wasn't the right terminology. Right, it's a lot sharper than I wanted. Interesting road. There we go. From that point, please. Yes, there we go. We've got there. We got there. Oh, my ham. A little bit smoother, which I'm okay with that. Right, so there we go. Now, obviously, we've got, in here, we've got the ability to add rail, right? And the rail goes on the outboard section. It should go in there, should it not? It wants to go on the outside here. Is that right? Oh, it can go... Oh, it can go anywhere now. Oh, no. There it is. That's what I thought. What's with this? We can place extra track upgrades. Ah. So we can actually add more. Good to know. Okay, in the meantime, let's get this sorted. Let's get a line set up for this ship. We want cargo shipping, please. I need to set up a seaway too, don't I? Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to come too close to this area because we are going to have waterworks area just here. Unless the waterworks runs somewhere else. Which it might very well.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
Which will get a connection via that direction. So we've got a tunnel button here. Forces a network to become a tunnel. We do have a tunnel button here.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
But I don't know if it's going to work.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Yeah, that's not really going to tunnel for us, is it?
Drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
You're talking about we'd be out of the hangar by now, BC. I'd love this. Forces a network to become a tunnel. Force tunnels visuals off. I just want to see. Look, essentially the tunnel button does sort of work. Not without its issues, though. For memory for the tunnel entry, you have to do... Well, I did it a while ago, actually. Let's do that height, please. Through here. This might be all in the way. Or... We take this right back. Take that to there. And we'll try it like this. And then it should be like that there. I think it should be like that, should it not? And that way we can get our... connection point. Oh, for crying out loud, game. God, it annoys me. Just want to put a friggin' tunnel in and give me the tunnel entrance. This is madness. Just paint the road on? Yeah, right. Bloody paint you on. Unfortunately, it doesn't work how you want it to work. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Now I want you to be flat, please. Can you feel the love tonight? Okay, essentially this is what you want to do. Something like that. Oh, good, it's leaking. Oh, no, it's not. Thank gosh it's not. Anyway, whatever. I thought it was leaking for a minute there. Bit like me. Right, we're just going to do this now. But that's a little bit better than how you had to do tunnels before. A little bit. Not a lot, just a little. It's still horrible there. We'll cover it with trees or something, but essentially that's what I wanted. Okay. The one thing we don't have is a harbour line here. So let's start looking at getting a line in. Let's color it cargo ship line. Let's color it our cargo color, please. Let's have you guys. Are you gonna, even though I've got anarchy, are you gonna force me to buy that land? I think it's gonna force me to buy the land. We don't have enough money to buy it. I thought you could do it if you had anarchy on. I thought you could still do it. Or are you only for passenger ships? It could be just for passenger, but I was hoping. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Sure, we'll pull into that port. That doesn't bother me at all. Okay, you can pull into that one. We've already got trucks delivering out here, so that's really good to see. So I need to measure this up because of one simple factor. Now, if I'm going to be putting a cargo terminal in here, which is brilliant, so that will go in there, which means that we will get a train line out of here and they will connect up. They will merge into the one train line. Merge. So with the railway connection, it goes in that section just there. Right, so we've got a railway connection here. Okay. Now, here's one thing that I'm unaware of. Somehow, I need to figure this out. Medium, non-medium, train station, electrified. Where is the... Where did the... What's that? Cargo, train cargo terminal, not electrified. Right, so it looks like, because I can't place that in there. Oh, damn. I thought something was wrong there. Because you're on negative 5, buddy. So you come up, you're halfway between, right, I can see where you are now. You're halfway between those 2 points there, so it goes 1.5 in. So this is where the train line sits. But just paint the road on pink. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Surprise, surprise. Now, here's what I'm wondering. Can I now put some train track? And I bloody can. Can I not? Can I not put that on there? No. Is there a road I can put train track down the middle of? Does anybody know? 4-lane asymmetric. Maybe I can't? 4-lane custom road divided. That's the custom road. That's got train track down the middle of it, yeah? What about one of these? That's not where I want it though. You're not keeping. No, I know I'm not. You guys are talking rubbish. What are you going on about? I think there's a traffic issue. I saw that before. That was ages ago. Maybe the wall is bugging the van. Or no, we got that. Cargo harbour sits mainly on land. We've done that. All the way to the cranes need to be on land. Yeah, I've got that. You can add a train line to it. Yeah, we got that. I think we'd be out of the hangars by now. I mentioned that before. And then you said, just paint the road on pink. You're not keeping up with the conversation. You asked what color to make the... Oh.
That was truly superfluous.
Right.
Masterful counterpoint.
I was like, where am I losing this pink comment?
Don't touch that dial.
In local
coverage, rubbish, BC, rubbish comment.
Just released their figures, and it's good news
rubbish comment.
all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Rubbish comment?
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors...
Right, I think that's how that has to go.
...by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here.
Oh,
Maybe
BC.
we'll keep it our little secret.
Looking
I like
forward
the
to our
sound of
stream.
that, Glenda.
Yes, that's the one. I like it. Do. But at least we can make a bit of a plan from there. But that is the one. That is the one. It's the only one. Right. Which then in turn means that we can do this. You are 9.88. That is a perfect square turn there. Yeah. Now, the only question will be is where do we take it from here? The bus depot might have to move. Right, so it might get a little bit of a wiggle on. Up here somewhere, potentially. Could go. Like there. You know, like something like that. That'll be fine there for the moment. Just until we figure out what's going to happen with it later. Because this road eventually was probably going to come down here also. Down to our waterworks area. Oh! Oh, damn! We got a ship in. And it's taking textile. It looks a bit... It's on a bit of a lean. Uh-oh. Either way, it's taking textiles away. Take it away, Mr. Ship. Oh, that's no good. Can't be having that. What have we got in here, actually? We've got stored cotton, coal, and fish. We process goods, pharmaceuticals, convenience food, petrochemicals, paper, and textiles. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to trigger off this main road here. What's going on with this thing? I think it just sort of ends here, does it not? It just sort of ends here. Yes. So now that we've got most of this established, that sucks, but we're gonna have a train station in it anyway, so that doesn't matter. Then let's go ahead and get a road like that. Yep, good. I would love to remove that from there, but I'm not going to be able to. That kind of works a little bit better for me. All right. Something will go in there. That's obviously horrendous. Okay. We just need to probably establish ourselves a little bit of a community section down here now. I'm gonna cut this corner out. I was clicking the wrong button. Right, then we've got another playing field up here that we want to square off. Let's take back that there. leaving ourselves that. Okay. Oh, ooh, that's a one-way road. Wait, we've done all one-way roads here. That's not going to be helpful at all. Yeah, okay. Until we get a connection point back onto here as well, I think. Okay. What are we thinking here? Probably something like this. It's all quite complex when you're trying to figure out an estate. Like that should probably head like that. That'll be a dead end there, and we'll have another cul-de-sac there. So let's cul-de-sac those now. Slightly smaller is fine. Right, and then we can punch in a heap of industrial. Did we have any industrial buildings unlocked? No. Okay, I do want some offices down here as well. But I think we'll strictly keep it to business down here for the moment. Let's go ahead and punch that in and let's let the game chew that up. Same in here. We'll get a bit of an estate section just there. Something like that. Makes sense like that, I think. Yeah, that makes sense like that. Obviously here, I don't know. I'll punch that in now anyway, and that'll be fine. I would like to also do some other cooler stuff, probably out this side, with these roads here, and that is. Something like that. However, if I go to fill that in, that's not going to fill in though now, and see how it's done that. So yeah, what we need to do first, because you can't do it the way you used to be able to do it, we have to put the road in for, hang on, this is not going to work, is it? Can I have key? Thanks. But I only want key. You know, I don't think that's going to work still. All right, so this is all very bright. Does that seem really bright as well? Did it to anyone? Let's not do keyway. Let's just do regular road, and I'm going to have to manually do this, which is, it's a thing. Let's get another piece about there. Okay. Let's, I think that'll do. Just 2 pieces is fine. I'll fix up the back there after. I do now need to come to that. And we're going to go up there. Can you just stay all the one length for me, please? Yeah, like that. Okay, except we can get rid of that now. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Same again here, please. Oh, good. Exactly what I didn't want. Thank you, game. How about we take you to there, please? 1.7% up. 2 point down. Do we care? Yeah, I kind of care that it's raised a little bit, but whatever. I don't think it's the be-all and end-all. I can fix it shortly anyway. Let me just get this sorted, then I can fix it. Because, weirdly enough, all that has to come down again now to be rebuilt in with the proper keyway. So, for instance, I'm going to take those 2 roads out and redo them. That's showing +4. That's showing -1. That's showing where I want you to build there. That's at +0.1. That's at 0.
This is
That's like how I want you there, but you're still not doing what I want you to do. So now,
has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
okay, take that right back now, please.
To a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
Should I have had that there like that? I don't know.
But let us not tarry. On to the
Okay,
next
you're not
task.
doing the thing, however.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I don't know why I can't all of a sudden get this one to not do the wall.
As the area is attracting more
Let's
high-end
try
shoppers,
and
bringing
go
the
with
latest
that.
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Just take it back ever so slightly. This is kind of frustrating. Like, there was a good technique. Like, they've improved the key walls, but at the same time, they've made it much harder to get, like, things that you want. Unless I'm just not. And I know I'm stuttering, but the probable cause is my fault. Because I don't know how to do it very well yet. And I'm still learning how to do this system. But, like, that is kind of annoying. And the fact that I can't page you down. Like, there's still not enough customization when it comes to putting key walls in. There's still not enough tools to get the look you want. Is what I'm facing here. Like, I have to go that far to get it at 0.5, which seems ridiculous to me. And I'm still not getting the texture I want through there. So, I don't know what the go is. It's almost like the game wants you to build loosely, and you can't have any nice grids when it comes to using the key wall. So if I want a key wall, and we have to go like that, and I want to get this nice and flat. Firstly, you're not going to let me because the game is being trash. So why would you let me have that, but you won't let me have this now? All these little things I gotta refigure out how to do them to get the builds that we want, and it's just a little bit frustrating. And a lot of it is because of that edge too, I think. Uncheck the bottom box of the road tool. Uncheck it. Ah, because I had general on. Is that why you reckon, Dan? Would that be a probable cause as to why? Plus, I had to get rid of the flooding status on that too. Although it's still not allowing me. Yeah, see, it's still not allowing me to adjust to the height that I want to adjust it to. So while that's good there, it's kind of no good as well. So I'm kind of... Forces terrain to follow the newly placed road network zones. Yeah, except maybe I can do it on the left side only. Nah, but it still wants to... Nah, okay. That's no good. That bit's no good either. I want keyway... I want this keyway with the zones. And we're not getting it. We got some of it. We got some of it. We got some. Okay. Thanks, game. Handy. It'll be worth it in the end. If I can eventually get what I want here, it'll be worth it. Okay, let's keep you like that, please. Can I just have back the keyway system, please? Like that? See that? Or here's another example. How about the ability to put a keyway in after? You know? So I can key like that. Keyway that after. So I can go, hey, remember when we used to be able to do this? Come to this section, go that, and hey. But you still don't want to... Actually, can I erase that texture away from there then? Okay, that works. I just can't have my pretty nice new texture. Sweet, we're doing that. We've found our new thing. I just can't have this pretty like blocked texture all the way along, which sucks. Whatever, man. I'm just not allowed to win today. Look at that. See the texture difference? And with the, no, I hate it. Because the new one doesn't blend in with the old one. Thanks. Thanks, City Skylines. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. That worked. So I can get it. I'm just not allowed to have... not allowed to have the height that I want, and I'm not allowed to have things that I'm just not allowed to have things that I want for this to work. I've just got to. I'm so infuriatingly mad right now about this crap. Like, it's a good. It needed to happen, but I hate when I'm forced and I can't build the thing I want because the game's decided to give me two different styles of keys that don't match. And neither of them will work now when I want to build the thing I want to build.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
You just can't...
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
You just can't have nice things, Sam.
To remain indoors
can't have
until
nice
the
things.
situation passes.
Can't have nice things. Makes me mad. Like, it should not be this much of a fight to get this. But yet it is. Oh, you are freaking kidding me. Because I don't have enough land. No, the trouble is you got to have enough land on the inside though, Dan, as well. Like, everything... Okay, just remember, everything's always much simpler. I do the same thing. I watch someone and go, just try this, just try this. But sometimes it's just not as simple as that. Especially when the game's being really precious about how much connection you need for the road. Like, that one's fine, and that one's not. Also, why is it so bright? Blinding me. It's being really precious about this bit of road here. See what I mean? Woosa. I can't woosa. Like, all I can see is red with this stupid keyway system. It's supposed to be... It's supposed to help us. It's doing nothing but making me furious. Okay. And... that's that. So that's one. That's one done. If you want to do multiple, I suggest don't. Or don't do it. Don't do it on live stream like me and get really mad at the system. I only just want another one here, thanks. That'd be lovely if we could have another one, thanks. Apparently we're in the water there. Yeah, don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I'm putting a skinnier one here, and and I'm just going to be done with it. That's it. Skinny one done. What's going on here, team? Don't touch it. Nobody touch it. Nobody touch it. Also, I can't get that. It can just be crooked. Oh, I hate it. No! Oh, no! Okay, I'm not.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
Okay.
One here.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the...
Dan says you really dragged that out. Look how easy it is the second time. Knew it. It's all scripted.
Don't steal my
Shut up,
car.
Dan.
I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh,
Bloody
good.
script. I'll give you
Get
bloody
out. Well,
scripted, mate.
Never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region
Okay.
is on the rise, and when business is doing
I think
well,
that
that
is the
floats
site.
our
So sinking this
No.
boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district
What
is
was the
booming
size
as
for
the
our
area is attracting
warehouses?
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
Was that
for
the size of the
designer
warehouse?
shoes
I need
while
this to hurry
sipping a
up.
Fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Think
Thanks,
these are the
Jim.
warehouse sizes.
We'll be back after this.
Hurry up and build one. Wouldn't it be lovely? Hurry up. What do you guys give me? Something. You'll give me something. Give me a headache. Oh, hurry up. I think that's the warehouse size anyway. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, they're the warehouse sizes. So we'll do warehouses all the way there. And then down the back will just be concreted areas, maybe some trucks. I could even put a fake train line down there like an old one, but I'm not going to. Small warehouse are 8x6. Eight by 14 cells and larger. So two. How many did we go there? I think they're 8x6. Yeah, they're my warehouses. I think. It don't matter. Either way, it's done. Okay. Damn you all to hell. Let's get. I'm gonna get in a little bit of shops. A little bit of shops. Oh, ham. Oh, give me ham, lots of ham. A little bit more. Actually, I'll throw in some office works down here as well, hey? Like a glove. And we'll back these buildings onto that rail, just like that. Down here is becoming a little bit busier anyway, which is nice to see. I was maybe thinking of doing that. That's not really a thing. No. I think you just gotta leave. I don't think I can get a little turning lane in here. like I can. But if I want to say to this little turning lane, no left turns there. You're almost better off having a roundabout here then, aren't you? Yeah. Just take all those crossings out of there altogether. I can put in crossings elsewhere. We're going to have a bit of rail go through there at some point. Yeah. We'll leave it like that for the moment, I think. And then the rail through there. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that. They all look about the same, don't they, Dan? Or are we saying that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, it's 6. That's 6 by 2. Yeah, that's right. I don't really want chimney stacks down here, though, to be honest.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
All right,
We
what's
urge
going on here with
citizens to
people?
stay inside
Happiness
until the
is
storm
up,
passed.
but people still aren't really happy. But I don't know what they want. What do you guys? I need you guys to tell me what you need. Because this ain't really working for me. How's our school doing? Oh my. Technology wing, indoors. We probably need more capacity for schools. Yeah, give me one way here. Right, and then give me 2-way, and we'll have a... Yep, better. Pull the sack on the end, please, like that. Yep, better. And then we'll do another one out here. And this will mark the edge of our industrial / a little bit of commercial area. Right, just like that. So in here, we can actually filter in some more industrial just in this section. Keeping it off the road over here. Something like that. We'll go ahead and chuck some more office stuff down in here. I'll actually go like that. We'll actually keep you off the main road as well. And then some more office space. But can I have... I want to see what these high density buildings are going to be like. Hopefully they're not too large there. Interestingly, you're not taking that there. But there is demand for that. Are you not talking to that bit of the road? Even though I think you are. Okay, now you are. And now you're not. Which is... Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, these buildings are fine, actually. Yeah, they're actually a good size there. I don't mind that. And they were our EU high density. Just give me those all the way to there, thanks. Yeah. A bit of a car park wouldn't go astray out the back. The tech wing gives 400 more school places. Does it, Dan? Never used this one before, so that's actually good to know. Thanks, mate. We'll throw it in, I think. What does the indoor sports give us, mate? Do you know? Oh, yep, look at that. I'm just going to give it all. We're just going to give it all. We're going to give it our all. We'll become the greatest secondary school in all of the land. It might also be the only. Hey, Neon! Neon, we were talking about you earlier, mate. You know, as we like to do. BC, would you like to do the honors? BC will do the honors today, Neon. You just hang tight. BC will be right with you. Do you think we could not raise the path, please? Hey. Hey, game. Ham here. Please don't do that. Please. Bastards. Right, what's this? Gymnasium. Not going to fit here. It can go across the road, though. Sure, send the kids across the road during school hours. Good job, Ham. Thank you. Just do it. Give them a path to do it. Across the road. I'd say that's the perfect place for that. Okay, and if that's the case, we'll give them another class, okay?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
This
caution
one
if
will
you must
be
drive, and try
trickier.
to stay off the streets until
It
conditions
might have to come
This has been a local
down
public
here a
service
little bit
announcement.
further.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Where the streets
This has
have
been
no
a
names.
Local public service announcement.
Oh! We're just putting little bridges in now again, are we? Don't think so, there, champ.
Who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical.
Okay, we are. We're putting bridges in.
Let's move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly angry correspondence from
It'll do.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, Whereas I make no apology for
Okay, guys, I
the
saw this truck license plate on the way home.
honesty demands that I
PB4W3
prevaricate
go.
against the
So,
I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise
P
derives
before
from
we
a
go.
life devoted to the Though I do thank you for the honor.
P
But I
before we go.
to continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a
Nice
traveler from my
one.
homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
I love it.
There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those
I
poet
friggin' love it.
chaps,
Leon?
eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Okay.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
There will need to be a fence around there, but after the last fence incident, I'm a little bit worried. So what I might do instead is just, when in doubt, tree it out. Okay, and then we can just pretend there's a fence. Actually, well, that's going to be a playground area. Going around here anyway. Okay. So, whatever. Get in a big tree there because that's where you'd have a big tree. Sure. This is the school ground. Unfortunately, I can't get a path up there. So we'll throw those trees down there. I think
We interrupt this
that's...
program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time,
Right, in
all
terms of a
citizens in the
school,
affected
that's
area
not too
are
bad.
instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Sure, we'll do that. I think that's pretty good in terms of our school. Yeah, and they got a little crossing there. Sure, whatever. You don't seem to have enough buses. Dan, that is one thing I just don't care about. People waiting for a bus. What I do care about, Dan, is putting in Dan's famous taxi service. That's what I care about, Daniel. Let's, which one do you want? The small one? Or I think the small one with 8 vehicles will suffice for the moment. Now, Dan. I also think somewhere down in here might be the go. Look at that. Yeah, it's not enough buses. I think we'll put, oh, this could go either there. Would you like to be on this cul-de-sac here, Dan? Tucked down in here? Is this where we want to put this? Something like this with your own little facility down here. What I'll do is points of interest now. We will put a taxi stop. So let's say the port down here gets a point of interest. Oh, there's been a bingle here. Let's say the hospital will need one also. Maybe this, we'll put them at the schools as well. We'll put the taxi, we'll put a couple of, oh, wait, we're over here. A couple of taxi drop. Oh, yeah, we need more buses. We defs need more buses. Defs. The downtown shopping areas down here where people live also. That's no good. You can't have that there. You can have it on this side street. Then you won't have cars there.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Put a taxi stop
Traffic
there.
slowdowns and
Oh, we've
damage to
definitely got to
cars
have one
and
down
property are
here.
expected. Citizens are advised to
Outside
remain
the,
indoors until the situation passes.
Outside the bar and grill. Yep. The old bar and grill. We'll put one out the front of this school. Right. We forgot. I need to get back here and do more work down here, don't I? So we'll get one in here. Oh, no, that's no good. There we go. Put it in the wrong spot. That's not what she said. We'll get one along the front here too. There's a bus that pulls up there, so let's put a taxi rank there. That... We'll get another one here. Will we actually? I'll get another one here. In this section. Yeah, right there. And we'll keep the cars away. And there's a fence there. There's a nice fence for that car park to be, for that taxi stop to be next to. Perfect. Perfect. It needs a dispatcher, says Dan. Dispatcher coming our way. Let's get the dispatch center. Oh, there we go. Now you can really dispatch to your heart's content. Let's also get extra garages. That'll give us 4 extra vehiculars. Off you go, gents and ladies. Going, oh, you're doing the reversies out. I like it. I like the confidence. Now, for the employees. What? For some reason it puts 2 in sometimes. I don't know why it's doing that. But it's weird. That little car park there wouldn't go astray. We'll leave that for the most part, I think. Okay. At least this is all starting to come along now as well, which I'm much happier about. So, in these sections here, we'll be putting
This is an
down...
emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of
that.
hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's go with, have we got? Where am I? Ah, here, this is the one I want. Pavement. This one. The bitumen one. That's what I want there, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, like that. We'll also be getting it in down here. I don't know what we'll do here yet, like this. I think just making his vocals known. Right, I'm not opposed to that, but we need to figure out some way that we can finish off that back area so it doesn't look so bad. Right? You know, like the textures. Yeah, but then you'd probably just have to slam it with trees, you know. To sort of cover that off. That sort of thing like that, right? Just so, and then the trees that are in here look stupid too. Because they just wouldn't be in there. The other thing is, it would make more sense to have different texture concretes there. So like getting something like this in here. Okay, you can barely see it. So, I used the wrong texture. Use this one, please. Something on that. Maybe something just straight up there like that. Nah, because I don't have it sitting on top. That'll be why. Man, the dog. Okay. Anyway, whatever. It would need probably some more in there as well. But it just finishes off the industrial areas a little bit more, giving them that concrete jungle feeling. Johnny says I'm still here. Wouldn't it be lovely? Some little park here, which will break up the monotony of all this, is what we're going to put here, especially with the hospital just there. But this is all starting to really tie in a lot neater now. So you kind of have to like plonk stuff down, come back and revisit it sometimes. Now in here, I want to do something special. No, I don't. Thought I could do something special there, but I'm not going to. Instead, because we've got shops all the way down there, I'm going to put some mixed apartments in just here. However, I don't want the buildings enormous. Yeah, I think like that's pretty good. We're not doing that. You'll do that. And then just some row homes, please. Yes, we are a small city. Progression panel, please. Okay, so we got the Imperium Plaza, a grand neoclassical building known for its symmetrical facade, stately columns, and ornate decorations. Originally a civic center, it has been transformed into luxurious residential buildings. We've got the Sunset Brewery, an expansive local brewery in the perfect spot for after-work gatherings with friends, featuring an extensive selection of craft beers and delicious beverages, spacious terraces for unwinding, and unmatched. And I've got an amazing idea for this, and the idea for this brewery actually comes from a place in Brisbane. And I'll show you what it looks like. And we've got the Eclipse. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work brilliantly for an idea I've got. Oh, unfortunately, it'll probably have to be down here. Oh no, I need a bridge. I need a bridge going over the water to put in what I want to put for that. Right, this little area has come along really good. Happy about that. Are you taking exports away? Not a massive amount. You're taking some food goods. We're not really selling much, are we? Either way, I think this is starting to come along. We've got no pollution left there anymore, so we might be able to expand up the mine. Maybe. That road's going to come through down into here potentially, or a bridge over the top out to here. So that might bridge out over to here. Okay. That road there will have a connection point to here. This road will probably connect into that one and head down to the coast front. Waterworks facility just here. How are we doing for water, by the way? We are just ahead. Oh, this ship's not bringing anything in? Are you going to take anything out? I don't think there'd be much in here. What we kind of need is more processing, don't we? Yeah. Petrochemicals is what we're sort of low on. Can I just have a look at if we've got any oil industry close by? No. There's oil over there. Do we have oil right here? We got ore. We've got no oil over here. Closest oil being... there. There's an oil well there. We can go ahead and put our own oil well in. We can put our own oil well in, but I don't think we'll do that just yet. I think we'll just hold out till we figure out where we might get into like another industrial park just here, to be honest. Plans going forward. I'm going to set up another one of these leisure keyway systems that we've got like this. I'm going to set up another one on this bank over here with the natural beach just in this corner, which is quite nice. We might set up another one just over here. So there's like enough keyway leisure spots all the way around, and then we'll get a bit of a path that runs all the way through. So we're going to have natural beach, keyway, and keyway up through here, which is totally fine. How's this place doing, by the way? It's actually got residents in it now and 2 pets. How nice. Who lives in it? The Beaumont family. Their household wealth is wretched. But they're happy. Because they got 2 pets. Is there a way? Okay. Let's follow Diane Beaumont. Let's follow this citizen. We're going to follow this citizen. She was born April 2021. She's 6 years old. Oh, okay. I thought she'd be older. She's a student, UK secondary school, the Adkin Park. Okay. No. I thought you were the mum, but you're not. Which one's the mum? Is it Maxine? No, you're a teen. Lana, you're a teen. Jerry. Oh my... You are the adult. You're the only adult and you're still at secondary school. Or is that just the education you've had? Poorly educated UK secondary school. Okay. No wonder why you guys are poor. Where are your parents? Okay, we're following Diane. Okay, Diane's over here. What are you up to, Diane? You've gone inside Chevron Corporation. Here's Diane here. Probably should have been at school, shouldn't you? Or you should get a job. How old are you now? 6. Get a job. Get a job. You were born in 2021. It's now 2027. And you're out just shopping around. If you can shop, you can work. Oh, there's a queue up at Lopo. Also, you're a long way from home. Please don't tell me you drove. You're on the other side of town. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Just to close off a few things here, let's go ahead and I'm going to put some... apartments style stuff there and there. We're going to leave that. Don't know how that's going to go necessarily, but whatever. Oh, not a big fan of this. And the parking on the road has to go. Don't park outside the cop shop either, please.
To all citizens.
Everyone just moved there. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Thank you, team, for that.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain.
There's a lot of traffic behind your beachfront too. Yeah, that's okay. It's a busy area. It's this here. We've got to address this, Dan. They're coming in off the motorway. You know what had sorted out? Trams. Trams. Let's do one last thing today. Let's get a tram network in. Unreliable mail service. Okay. Fix that. I'll just pop one of these in. Got one there, one there. Oh, yeah. Let's get another one in down here. Probably opposite where you work, Dan. Bit of a post office just here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, there we go. Don't thumbs down me, everyone. Totally fine. Okay, there we go. All right, so there's the post office doing its thing. I feel like there's a lack of decals and stuff here. Let's say don't park here. Don't park there because it's a drive-in area. Let's just get some of these out the back here too. Some fake spots. Right, and then let's get a couple of lorry ones. Sorry, lorry. Oh, ooh, actually one of these would be good up here. No parking there, please. Oh, this is fantastic with the decals. No parking. Let's put a services one here. That's why you can't park there. It's for service vehicles. And another service vehicles one here. So let's have it like that. And then say, hey, no parking here or there. Cool. And that just starts to break up the monotony of all that too, you know. Could even just say like, do some disabled parking there. It'd be good if we had some. Holy moly. Okay. There's a lot of textures in here.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance.
And then have a hey, don't go that way.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
oh yeah,
on the major
how good
roads, especially during rush hour.
That's so good.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
I love
somewhere fast. It's worth slowing
All
down.
right, what are we doing? Tram.
Program to bring you a special news
yeah, whatever. We gotta. We sorted the
approaching
post office stuff
and the
yet?
likelihood
Yeah,
of
sort
hail
of.
is very
What we did
high.
need to do is get another
Traffic
post box
slowdowns
in or
and
two.
damage to crops and property are expected.
Well, there's that post
Citizens are
facility there.
advised to remain
They don't
indoors
have
until the situation passes.
And if
post
you
facility.
can,
They don't
plan
have
your trip outside the rush.
Let's get that in there. You can post there,
I'd rather wait an hour in
and
traffic
you
than
can have
start
another
thinking
one
about
down
it.
here where there's some shops down
Besides, if
here.
I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
If you can't
shop
get to a
for
post
designer
box, send an
shoes
email.
while sipping a fancy
Simple as
local
that.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I want to throw a tram right up the guts of this main road. And then it just goes main road to main road, if that makes sense. The only trouble is, we're going to have rail come through here eventually. So I'd need to terminate potentially just here. If, oh, I didn't want that. If we were to put in a tram system, right? If we were to put one in, we would need a tram depot. They're not exactly working on the side of small, are they? Now, option A, put a tram depot just here. Not a bad option, actually. Actually, that's not a bad option. Put the tram facility out here. Ah, it still did the same. You bugger on toast. Okay, well. Here's a little something on what I want you to do. Give me the 45-degree angle there, please. Good. 45. So we're working on 45 there. Yeah, that's got it. Okay, so let's say with our tram facility, it's not going to fit there now, is it?
We interrupt this program to bring
I've made
you
that
special
too
news.
large through
A heavy
that
storm is
area.
approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very
Probably
high.
not long enough.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops
Wait.
and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
That's our 45 there. Okay, try that angle for me, please, first. Okay, that fits a little bit better. This is, what we're doing right here is actually going to end up hurting our traffic, no doubt. We're going to make things worse before they get better, team. We're going to make them worse before they're better.
Oh, yeah.
Two-way. I think you need to upgrade. That's exactly how we're going to do that out of there. Now, they're not always going to be flying out of here, so it don't matter. That's going to complicate that section. Also, yeah, that's right. Buckle up.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
This is hopefully going to help
Citizens are
alleviate
advised to remain indoors
the
until the situation passes.
Ooh. This is hopefully going to help alleviate. Can I have one way here, please? Actually. Yeah, like that. Except you're not allowed to do left-hand turns. No! I'm going to bring you up this way further. You're going to come up to this street. Oh. Yeah, you're going to come up this way. You're going to take a turn down this way. You're going to take a turn down here. Before heading back onto the road. You have to be two-way. Do you have to do that there, or can I? You've just one-wayed yourself into there. Yeah, that's right. Nope, that's not right.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Oh, I've done it all on the wrong side.
And the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
That's got it. So now we're all good there. We can go back to two-way here. Oh, and because I put different road there, we're splitting on the... Oh, I should have really addressed that. I'll go back and fix that, I think. Oh, look at all this traffic it's going to have to get through. Okay, down here. And somewhere here, I think in our little shopping village, yet again, we're going to switch to single and we're going to make a turn down here. We will come... No, we'll go straight down here. And then back onto the main road that way. Yeah. Exactamundo. But I did notice there were a couple of dodgy looking bits of road up here. Namely this one. Which is going to have to get... that upgrade. And this one here. Right. So. That's just made traffic even worse because now we've gone from 4 lanes back down to 2. With hopefully the addition of some trams to help out. Right. Tram stops. Start at the start. First tram stop we'll have. Ding, 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 ding. Although, where are the trams turning? Oh, we're coming back up this way. Maybe we need to do a peel off here. Do you not, you don't turn down? Have I got you not turn? Oh, no, you turn there. What the heck? What the heck? Why can't you turn to there? You're not allowing that turn. Why would that not be allowing that turn? There we go. There we go. That's how that's going to work. Okay. So give me... We'll even throw a stop in up here. You know, the workers might want to get there. Then we'll have a stop here. We'll have another stop outside the hospital. We'll have another stop near the school. And we'll put a path in, yeah? Wait, BC, did you tell Neon the news before? Was I not paying attention and I missed that again too? BC's gonna be mad at me today. Next stop up here near the funeral home, I think, and where this stuff is. Can I get one here, please? Oh. Oh, wait, because we've only got one stop there. One stop. So we're going to have to stop downtown here somewhere. Let's say, it looks pretty good. Stop there, stop there. There's a school just here, so let's do a stop. Oh, the path is just there. Okay, so we've got to stop up there. Let's stop here. Next stop we'll do is here. Down by the beachy area. Like that. Will we do a stop just here? Seems very close to that one, but that's okay. Next stop outside this zone. There's a path just there, so we'll go like there. There. Then we'll scoot all the way down. We won't do a stop till...
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must
to get to here.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Right, a couple of stops there.
Road conditions.
I don't think we need stops here.
Caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets
right.
until conditions
and then we should realistically have
public service announcement.
Don't forget parking, says Dan. Where am I putting parking, Dan? Yeah, missed it. Okay. Missed it. You know what, BC, for that, I'll give you a pink passenger line. How does that sound, mate? Because I missed it. Nice and pink. Neon pink.
My dear.
Dan wants car parking.
Whereas I make no
Tell him he's dreaming.
For my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
That's going to be a busy stop.
And
then we're stopping
on to
up
our
here.
main feature story. The commercial district is
And
booming
down here.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
There.
to our neighborhood.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
One there.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
And then
citizens
back to here.
stay inside until the
Yay.
storm has passed.
And then the tram should
You
roll
can now
out.
shop for
Whoa!
designer shoes while sipping a fancy
Nice
local
pink
Jarvis
trams. Don't you love it?
Or so my wife tells me.
Neon will hate it.
Good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
No pink, says Neon. Oh, Neon. I owe BC. I owe
And
BC.
we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Our really loud trams.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait until everything clears up.
Bit of an ugly road, but that's okay. They're also really loud. We're going to be doing Star Citizen on tomorrow's stream, so I'll need to know if Johnny's going to be joining us. Neon, will you be joining us tomorrow for Star Citizen? Yeah, he made a comment about he wanted something pink earlier, and I missed the comment, and it was my fault. It was completely my fault. So I owe BC that. Oh, this is a tram stop. What am I doing? Excuse me.
Interrupt this
We've already got
program,
people in
bringing
here.
a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
So Dan,
Damage to
near the
crops and
stops
property is
that are closer to the city entrance, you want me to put some parking in there, do you? Near this... Oh, okay. That could be interesting. We'll have a look. We'll do the little ride along first, yeah? I'll just turn that volume right down. I know that's quite loud. We got one. Get on board, everyone. Get on board. Bring your dog. Bring your pet. That was an accident. Apparently our trams don't care about the accidents. Look how we just got farmland. Oh, there's some more bullwinkles. A couple more bullwinkles. You're in. Okay, Neon's in. BC, you're good for tomorrow, no doubt. Nice big Star Citizen session, guys. Hopefully Johnny will be in there. We can drag Johnny through. But we're gonna go. We'll go do the new event. Yeah. Oh, nice big stream. Dan's upset because we won't be playing the altars straight away. Dan, you get to listen to Johnny. We haven't gotten Johnny on. You got to buy some weapons, Johnny. Don't worry, Johnny. We'll get you sorted. On my long 12-hour shift. We will be back to the altars, though, because we're going to have to finish that story up. Right, well, I'd say that this is going to work a treat. Once these trams start to get through, they're going to have to spread out, start doing our up and backs. Don't know if we'll need that many. Oh, my God, I don't think we'll need that many trams, surely. We'll just call it the main line. 10 trams on it. Do we think 10 trams on it? Maybe. It might just help. So Dan wants car parks, like maybe down here, Dan. We need like a big car park, yeah? Almost like there should be one here, yeah? Where cars enter my map boundary. Why would I put one there? I'll have a look at it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I won't be happy about it though, Daniel. Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, ladies and gents. Yeah. There's a car park for that reason. Yeah. So Dan, you're wanting it like over here. I mean, we probably could actually get a big... We probably need some public and a taxi service, yeah? So what if we... Dan. What if we do this? Well, I want to check this cheeky taxi maneuver out. Let's go ahead and put a taxi stop just there. Let's also get one here. And then let's get ba 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 ba. Yada da da da. How many does this hold? It's $200,000. How many cars does it hold though? We don't know, does it? I was kind of thinking about shoving it here. You know? And then the taxi thing there out the front. Is this going to rinse the budget? Let me just do a save here. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It is a big car park though. Okay. It shouldn't hurt us too much. Okay. Then hopefully what we'll do... And maybe I should put just a bus service. We got a fire over here. Do you think we should maybe... We'll keep the taxi, but let's just put in... Let's do this, shall we? Let's put in just a round trip bus service. That, we'll call this the tourist line, the tourist transfer. Tourist transfer, shall we call it? Let's paint this thing green. And it's literally going to go from here back to there. And that line will be called the tourist transfer. Now, We only have 25 buses up our sleeve. So, we're going to have to get the extra garage in, which is fine. It gives us 10 more vehicles. We can go ahead and slot that in. And that's going to allow us, because we had bus issues over here on the on that line. Let's assign you 2 more of those buses. And then assign vehicles 2. Let's take the ticket price. Let's ticket the ticket price to let's just say $1 to ride that. And then 2 vehicles. Okay, let's see how that goes. There's already bucket loads of people waiting here at this stop though. Ah. All right, let's see where our buses are, yeah. Here you go. Here's all our new buses coming out. Right. We've just got a bit of traffic to deal with first. These guys get they get a 2-second light. Beat it. They get like a 2-second light. That's terrible. They really, you know what? You can have some lights here for a sec. Can we get a red light here, please? Give him a red light. Oh, there we go. We're off. We're off. So our green buses. Oh, there we go. Now we got... Oh, my God. Everyone wants taxis. I guess taxis will get them more places. Good to see the... Okay, let's put the parking fee down to like $6 too. Yeah? Let's encourage people to really park here. And maybe I should... Do you think I should take this taxi station away then? And force the people to get the bus down to the tram? Yeah. Everyone, you either walk or you get the bus. Everyone's like, I'm getting in my car. Nah, stuff this. I'm getting in the car. Look at them. They're like, we're getting out of here. They're like, look at them. If I can't get a cab, I'm out of here. Here comes the first bus. All right. We've got a total of 4 on that. But here we go. We've got more people lined up at the bus stop. What'd be really nice for these stops here, right, is if they had a bit of a covered shelter. Now, I do know that there is... Or... no. Is there no... I know there's a way in which you can customize the roads, and I've got it. This looks like it's filling... I don't know if that's... Maybe it's going to help us, Dan. I don't know. I mean, the car park's not that full, is it? Is it really like... got one person on it.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and to the community.
Thanks.
I mean, realistically, we could probably put another one here. Get people to ride the tram from here. But I don't think they're going to do that. And then one more thing is we probably should be putting a car park over here. Even though we've got a lot of parking. This is a heavy shopping district. So it makes sense to have a decent sized car park in here. Like, this is what? Upkeep of 4,000 a month. That's actually not a bad building. Just doesn't fit that spot. It does, however, fit. Nah. Yeah. That is exactly how that will go. And then what I'm going to do, because I haven't done this yet, we've put no suburbs in. Right.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Bedford Ridge. Hey, there is a... So what's this? Roadside parking fee. Can I adjust that parking fee though? Can't I? Can't I? Yeah. Roadside parking fee of $6. No, we'll make it 5. 5 seems fair. It is a commercial district. If you want to park here on the road, it costs money. Nothing's for free. Just drink it in. I'm going to make these farming plots to the tower there. Right, that's Rosewood Downs. Don't look down on it. I'm going to do another section for that beachfront bit. It's going to be its own little entity. Now, we're going to take Overbrook Street here is going to be the boundary for that. Okay, that's that place. Yep, that place. You're the other side of the river, so you will just... And we'll take you to there. Right, and then this section down here, on that half of the river, will be known as, not Palmer Springs, but you will also have that, and you will be $5 also. So any commercial zones, I'm going to try and just get them. I'm going to get them with the parking. We'll make Blackthorn Street that suburb border, and Mill Street. I'll take you over to... Actually, you will be up to... there. Like that. That's a... Oh, it's the dog thumping around on my bedroom. Looks like I've already gone ahead and put a suburb there. I'm going to incorporate Okay. Oh my gosh, he's tearing my bedroom apart, it sounds like. Does anyone own a staffy like I do? And also deal with increasing amounts of damage costs? I wouldn't change him for the world, but I wouldn't change a hair on his head, to be honest. I love him exactly the way he is, but boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damages do... if you could hear the amount of noise, it sounds like there's a WWE wrestling match going on in my bedroom, and there's only one dog up in there. I'm gonna extend you down to here, actually. And Franklin, you're gonna have this too. You're gonna have parking also. That's gonna make people upset, but I don't care. We're gonna generate more money off them. Unreliable healthcare coverage. We'll get back to that shortly. Oh, and we got some rubbish issues here. You guys are doing a rubbish job. Vehicles in use, 16 of 15. Right.
Severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens
Enables the center maintain larger fleet of trucks. Yep, do it. You can now have... Nice. Okay, that's good. Don't worry, school. Rubbish trucks on the way. Okay, you guys are definitely having parking. No speed bumps. Our farm land here. Are bound by that. Right. Then we may as well take you to there like such. In fact, I'm going to incorporate the actual beach front. You guys are paying beachfront tax. I'm going to take you to the motorway. We'll divide it by the motorway, thanks. Okay. I'm going to leave that for the moment. I'm not going to charge them parking. Up here, our big industrial parks. We'll divide it by that road, but I'm going to actually split it up this road too. Like that. Right. And then the one here. That means nothing. There's a park that's going to be under that jurisdiction as well, but we're going to go to that road there. Okay. And then we're almost done. Okay. You guys will also be doing a parking issue. $4 for the industrials. The rest will leave. That's pretty much our suburbs done for the time being. We will be generating cash now for our fees, revenues we're making from parking, which is great. Great. Transportation. We're generating 51,000, give or take, with transportation, so that's not too bad. What we've unintentionally done though now is we've created even more traffic. You know what? You could have some parking too. $5 for parking. People are going to hate that. People are going to hate that. Being charged to park on the streets. Too bad. Right. Let me just check this healthcare and see what the go is before we dip out of here today. I mean, healthcare's pretty good. I don't know why people are complaining about our healthcare. Like, we've got a hospital here. We don't have a hospital down this end. Oh, we got a medical clinic. What I'm hearing is you want more medical. You don't need more medical. Is it the death care issue? Is that what's going on? I would say, if anything, we need more fire coverage. Yeah, we don't have any... I think I'm going to get... what are you worth? You're worth 4,000 upkeep a month, but we might get something like... Can we get this one on the corner here somewhere? I think that makes a little more sense. Having a fire brigade down here. Thing is, there was a burnt down building right there. Get rid of the traffic light stand up here, you reckon? Where'd I put them? Here. They seem to be doing not too bad. It was to slow down stuff up there, but I'll get rid of them. May as well. How's our service here doing? Firstly, 61 people in the car park. Can we reduce that to force people to park in here a little bit more and get a bus? Secondly, we probably don't need 2 buses on that service then, do we? Although, how are we looking down here? Still causing us a lot of headaches, isn't it? MGL says, okay, crew, I'm off. I will leave you with Mr. Van Trump. We don't need healthcare. We've got so much healthcare, MGL. Before you go, look at this. I even showed this. See all the green? All the green means really good access to healthcare. Means there's not a worry. Hospital, hospital, well, clinic, clinic, and clinic. I can get another one in. I just don't feel like we need to. I'll do a small medical clinic over here. This looks like a really good spot for a small medical clinic.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, if expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can,
Zero patience.
outside the
That's all right, MGL. We'll be back tomorrow. Johnny will be joining us tomorrow, so that should be a bit of fun. It's always a bit of fun, isn't it, Johnny? We get the man himself. The man with a plan. Johnny in the hood.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens
Johnny's in the
to stay
hood.
inside
Dun,
until the
dun.
storm has passed.
Tree will sit there perfectly like that. All right. There's our little... That's not a bad spot for that hospital, actually. Could you imagine getting... Yeah, you just had an operation. Nothing too serious. They've put you in your room. You've got private health cover. Good on you. You're a bastard. You can afford private health cover and everything. Good on you. And you get this fantastic room right here, and you can look out over the bay and go, yep, I get out in 2 days' time. I'm going straight over there. And I'm going to the big grill house, the Riverside Grill. I'm having a beer and a steak. Then I'm going to wander down here and get another beer at the Canopy Cafe. I'm going to come over to the lobster tail. I'm going to grab myself some shellfish and another beer. Then I'll move over and walk past the Mermaid's Tea Lounge because they don't serve beer. Walk past the gelato joint because they don't serve beer. Then go, right, we need to turn around and go back up this way. And head down here. That's it. Oh, yeah. I think we've made some bloody good progress today. This is what it's looking like from above, team. This is what it's looking like from down here. We're slowly cracking on. Getting there. We've got some expanses to do next stream we do this. I want to try and get the train. So next time we come back, we want to try and get this train hooked up in here and rolled out that way. Ever expanding our populace. So we probably... This peninsula seems like a really nice big city smokes area. There needs to be another route to get to Bedford Ridge. You've got some bloody trams to get here, Dan. What do you call this? And there's bus services as well. What more do you want? Bus services, trams, taxis. Drive your car. Walk. Swim. We build our cities to be realistic, Dan, not to work, okay? If they weren't realistic, then the traffic would work perfectly. A road to relieve it. If we don't have traffic in the game, how do we simulate realism? My God, look at this traffic. What are you all waiting for, actually? The holdup seems to be this way, is it? Oh my god. It stems all the way down here. Oh. That's why you get a tram. That's why we have trams. This is why Ham made trams. This is, Dan, I made trams. If you want to sit in the traffic, you're an idiot. Oh my gosh. It's this road here. Why do people choose to go down there and not, like, turn up here to go onto the main road? I don't understand. Why do they all go, you know what? This is the way it has to be. It has to be this road. Don't. It's got to be perfect, yeah. Stop parking there. In my life. Da, 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 da. It's this here. This section just here. But look, the flow, let's just speed it up. It seems to be slowly getting there. It's just going to be situational by the looks of it. Hey. See what happens when you don't have traffic lights? Maybe there should be some traffic lights here. Okay, that releases all of that. If only there was a turn right at any time. Can we can't make that asymmetrical. I could. Oh, we got a fire here. I mean, to cut this building off here. Yeah, that's going to be no good. Right. No, Dan. I'm not doing it. Because eventually, this main road's going to continue out this way. And we're going to have more suburbs out this way. Which, in turn, will connect them back up to this motorway. So, I'm not going to keep stuffing around with it too much. But I do get what you're saying. But I'm not going to put in a full bypass system when I know that I'm going to connect to the freeway, and then there'll be multiple connections to the freeway. I'll even buy that territory now. You know what, Dan? I will do it for you now. I'll bypass them back onto the freeway there. How does that sound? We'll put a freeway connection just here for you. Right, how are we going to do this? We'll do this just for you. I was gonna go, Dan, but you're keeping me here for somehow you're keeping me here. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. Bit large. Bit large there. We might have to come up with our own, which is easy. We can get our road here that we're utilizing. We can say, hey, I want it to be elevated. Elevated. Not that high. I'm pretty sure 625 will get us the height we require. Okay, so okay. Now I don't know where that road's heading to, but it's just heading. It's going somewhere.
This is an emergency broadcast.
And it's going that way. Somewhere, somehow, sometime. I don't love that. What's that about? What's that about?
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Let's say we come out. Can I please have that and that off? Let's come out 10 units. And then not exactly my best work. Let's come out 12 units. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do it again from here. 12 units. Oh, I love what you've done with the place.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys.
Look at the people already coming out this way. They're already trying to get out here in droves. All right, give me that.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
Right.
Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Right,
Java
that's
or,
better.
so my wife tells me, that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Almost done. There we have it. It is his anti-SC voodoo. I'm saving SC for tomorrow now. I'm saving SC for tomorrow, BC. And it was Dan's voodoo that did it. Definitely Dan's voodoo. I can have, yep, Dan. Definitely Dan. Definitely Dan. Definitely Dan. Bloody Dan. Good one, Dan. Okay. Don't love that. I mean, it's better. It ain't great. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Right. Right. There we go. Done. I'm not playing with it anymore. It's done. There's your bypass. Get out of town. I don't want to hear any more. Yeah. Let's see if people start to utilize that. They've got the ability to get a connection all the way. It just still might be a little bit too far for them at the moment. Until they get... Oh my gosh, seriously. You cannot be serious. How are you parking on there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't park there. Also, no one's to cross here at all. There will be no crossings at this intersection. Unless you illegally do it. Cross down here, for all I care. No crossings at the roundabout either. Oh dear. What is going on here? BC wants to do June after this? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's enough City Skylines frustration for today. I'm not too concerned about the traffic though, to be honest. We've put public transport in for a reason. People need to start using it. That's the reason. What just happened here? Oh. I took the crossing away. Also, because of this slip road, isn't it? Like, what the heck is that? It should be this road here. Right? And then it should be that tram stop there, but for some unknown reason, there's an issue with this bit of road. And it... Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. I know that's changed how that works again, but I don't care. I don't care. It's because we put that slip road in, I know. No, it wasn't anarchy. It was just the way the road is. It's when I put that slip road in, it cut the road out, and it put a segment there in the road, so that's what caused it. Death drop. Hi, Ham and BC. Yeah, finally off work, and wife sold 3 of her blackberry cheesecake slices. Oh, hope she sold them to you after you finished work. How was work today, mate? How was work today? Right, happiness is going back up. Can't say the same for my happiness. Stress levels at all-time maximum. All right, traffic issues sorted. Dan doesn't have to worry about traffic anymore. You gots, man. But we now have that connection, so that's good. Even though I wanted that road to kind of peel that way, but we got a freeway that goes up there anyway, so that doesn't matter. It was very slow, but we still did well somehow, Dan. I think the bypass has worked. Yeah, all that traffic's gone, Dan. There's been a burglary at the old farm. It's worked. For the moment, Dan, it's worked. This seems like it was a waste of time. You can have one bus. Your ticket price is going to go back up to $4. I mean, there's 98 cars in there. More would be better. One thing we haven't done, and I know it's going to cost me a bit, is I have to get in the park maintenance place before. I know I keep saying before we go, but I haven't put it in yet. What's it under? Park maintenance depot. Yeah, we kind of need this. It's 20,000 upkeep a month. But I think it's imperative that we put this in. And I really would like it out here.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
Yeah, that's where it'll go.
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
We just tree line everything. You know how it is. You can leave that like that. There goes the park maintenance vehicle now. Love to see it. A couple of these up here. A couple of those there. Right, park maintenance. Oh, it's a little bit lackluster, isn't it? Right, take that off, take that.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I
Right, do that. There we go. Park maintenance facility done. You can't. Oh, you can sort of see it from the streets, but there you go. There we go. This is all going to get a change up at some point. That won't live there forever. But that means our parks will get some maintenance. Does anyone know? There is a road maintenance depot as well. 15,000 upkeep. I'm going to put all these facilities in now and be done with them. So I don't have to utilize them again. And I think out here is where we want to put this building. Yeah, I think that needs to go there. Maybe I won't. I would have liked it right here, to be honest. Facilities don't have to be... Oh, these are interesting. I didn't realize we had a lot of floating timber here. That's very interesting. Why is your wood up in the air? What's with your floating wood, man? How did we get floating wood? Your bush is flying. Yeah, I know everything, says Johnny. Fair enough. It's hard. It's hard work, says PC. That it is, because it's up high, BC. It's some big hard wood at that. Got wood. Can I get a tunnel through there? Not on your life. Had to give it a go. What we can do, though, is just this. Not on your life. And our road depot will be out here. All right. Actually, I want it to be there. There. Okay, got it. Got it, good. Got wood. Yeah. I like that. F you, man. Right, that's what we're doing there. It's not easy being hammy. It's definitely a challenge, says Johnny. There's still so many dead bodies in this place. And I swear... Did we not put another crematorium in? Did we... I swear... We did. We put one in right here. Right here. Oh. There's not even... any deceased in here. It's going that good. We just need another hearse garage, is what I'm hearing. What if... Surely we don't need that many more. Out they go.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
So the vehicles were maxed for death care. Because they're not having issues processing bodies. But there's plenty of vehicles to sort out the death care. There's a little bit of traffic here, though it's in a... I'm not really worried. Oh, there was an accident. Sorry, that's not a... That's what causes traffic, accidents. I think for the most part... Oh, there's still some death care around, whatever. Oh, wait. I haven't given you the ability to do wee-wees and poo-poos. No wee-wees and poo-poos for you. You've got that. Don't want that to be the connection point. Hooray! That's the thing. You should definitely have electricity. There's a gap here somewhere. Yeah, there's a gap here. There we go. Is this a French town with all the wee-wee and poo-poos? It is wee-wee poo-poo. No. Oh. Sorry to any French people. That's now the Irish and the French that I've... Oh, whoa. This took a turn. To block some views. There's a lot of residents here that are now like, hey, we didn't sign up to be looking at Martha and Arthur in their bathtub. Martha, Arthur, bathtub. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I think we've done enough damage today to my sanity. My virtual insanity. You're fine. You're fine. You can teeter there. You can teeter. I'm going to put you inside that building. Ladies and gentlemen, that was City Skylines 2. Thanks for hanging out today. That's 5 hours and 30 minutes of City Skylines 2 that I really wanted to get into and get that done. Good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. BC, Neon, Johnny, and myself will be back tomorrow for Star Citizen 4.2. Looking forward to it. Good night, all. I will chat to you all a little bit later. BC, I'll keep you in the loop, mate. And then everyone else, please leave a like on your way out the door today. It does help the channel. And I'll see you all for a fun and fantastic weekend of gaming and anything else. Wee wee do to you too. Poo poo wee wee. Goodbye. Good night. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.